Mushy, mushy, friends! Well-wishers! Oh, God. How are you two guys? Gals. Humans. There it is. Not what's the new alien term? The non-human intelligence? How are my two NHIs, right? Is that proper? Don't ask me. Ladies and gentle people. Wait! Oh, live. Oh my God, it's embarrassing when it's not actually up and running, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Trails. A Cold Steel 3. What? Huh? What? Chicken butt? What? In the butt. I said what? In the butt. I said what? In the wait. I asked you yesterday about the whole your government is aware of several aliens happening right now. You may even have a couple walking around. Might even be you. Doing okay. Had an interview this morning and have another one this afternoon. Have you already discussed during the interview process? My first question outside of, hi, my name is Ms. Fiery Biscuits. My follow-up would be, how many useless fucking meetings do you have a fucking day? And then the follow-up is, if you do have X number of useless meetings, for every useless meeting, there has to be a 0 at the end of the salary. Right? Does that make sense? Whew! Some things happened at the end of chapter 4. Somebody was shot. And well, it didn't go well for them, essentially. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, Fiery Biscuits. Let's right on into it. Just right on into the shrimagigabity, making up words as we go along. I don't even know what to expect here. Is Ash just no longer part of the crew? Like, all that money and time that we've spent, DJ has spent in Dark Fantasy Realms, into the Orbital days of hours of times. Play Trails to find out. No, I'm not ready.
This is your morning report on ongoing events. As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by
Oh,
order of Crown
God.
Prince Cedric.
Who didn't see that coming? I mean, to be fair, his dad was shot, so...
And Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative.
Ooh, a promotion?
This morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but
Looks
through
like we're not leaving Bonerville. Thank God we got the mayor here. She can explain things a little bit more to us. Shit, that would be nice, but I'm hoping to get positioned somewhere that doesn't require a useless meeting. I feel like that like, if you work for or a part of the government, it's just going to be part of the whole deal, right? But the company's really in the shitter right now. They're furloughing people and cutting hours left and right. If they don't start winning contracts soon, I have a feeling the company's going to tank. It's almost like... Can I just ask a question? Because you are under contract. Do you get, like, some type of severance or anything? Or, like, sort of like, I understand, like, we don't have to discuss this flat out into the open or anything, but, you know, you're sort of explaining now, like, your hours were cut, like, pretty much a ton, right? So it's like they sort of left you no choice type of thing. That's sort of like the problem, right? Dream Eaters! Yeah! How are you? Are you on a dragon boat right now with incredible Wi-Fi, watching the Stram? Newspaper Chris? Chris isn't a newspaper, he's a newspaper boy, but His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. I'm working 20 hours a week instead of 40. That's quite the... Oh! Just... right in the tit. Yeah, that's gotta suck. And you lose all of your benefits. So, again, American to Canadian talk, I don't understand. Your guys, like, benefits are tied to, like, your employee. Like, I mean, I have benefits at my work, like they're extra. But I mean, like, just to point out, like, just as an example, like, I'm getting surgery. Me working or not working is irrelevant to me getting surgery on my knee at the end of the month. They would still do it, and there ain't gonna be no bill at the end of the month. I don't know how, like, that works for you guys, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm sorry again to hear, and I hope things are going upstream for you. No, upstream, downstream. I don't know. It depends if you're a salmon or a tuna or something. I'm all over the place. Biscuits, whatever works out best. I'm hoping. Maybe downstream. No, whatever. You can purchase private healthcare and stuff yourself, but it's extremely expensive, and in most cases, you have to work 30 hours or more in America to maintain. So a follow-up. Do they drop you to 20 because you're costing them money with healthcare? Like, or like they could have said like, oh, we're gonna drop you to 28 and you'd still be screwed, but then if you ended up working overtime, that might put you over and then be like, oh, fuck, we gotta pay for Biscuit's care again. I'm so confused by it, but, well, sure. Oh! I got a little bit more in my ear there. That was a little terrible. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Oh, that looks like a lot of French and stuff. Les Boutier Brothers. 14th Street, New Cork. New Cork. Jordan slaps himself on behalf of you to your company. Well, that too. I mean, you know, pianos, $155 and up. I feel like for $155, that's a good deal for a piano. And all kinds of feet. For all you feet weirdo out there, apparently, this is for you. Was it one of those students? A foreign country? It can only be... Oh, I see what they're playing here. They're gonna start a war. That could be a part of it, but ostensibly the reason is that I'm costing them too much overhead because I'm only on a contract that bills for 10 hours out of a 40-hour week. And that means my company has to pay the other 30 hours a week. Heaven forbid your company pays for you to be employed, right?
We are certain. So I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I understand your anger, your sorrow.
I mean, just to ask, it's not your job to get the contracts, right?
So I pledge to you, we will.
Like someone assigns you work based on a contract that the company had received, and hey, here's what you're getting paid, right? So it's they've fucking shit the bed and aren't able to get enough contracts for people to work. And now I assume you're not the only one, obviously, that's in this fajazzle. We're gonna start putting you guys with real swords instead of these wooden swords, okay? Does that make sense? Did I speak English to you all? No, we instead said we're all done. It's ass, but I've had interviews with 3 separate places now, so we'll see if something pans out. This afternoon is for a non-government position, and it's my 3rd interview with them, so clearly they like me. Did you actually go somewhere, or are these all work from home jobs? A little bit of a hybrid that I've heard going on, a little bit of stuff like that, or don't know, or...
Morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point...
Does no one ever die from a gunshot in this game? Like, at all? Everyone's just fine and dandy. You looked pretty hurt last stream.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
Yeah, that's really crap if, like, I mean, it would suck that you'd have to go and get your own contracts, but, like, the fact of, like, someone else's failure to get their employees' work sucks. 2 of them are remote, one's hybrid. 3 days a week down in DC, working right next to Joe. 2 days from home. All of them have pretty good benefits and a salary that fits what I'm like. Well, that is good. I have absolutely all of my Canadian brain power shoving it down to you, hoping for nothing but good luck for you. How awful. I hear the Empress and Princess Alphine are still unconscious. Wait, why are they unconscious? Were they also shot? What the? I mean, I know. Didn't the Empress faint? What is going on here? Oh, Ideals, please guide us. Just telling them to settle down, okay? I work next to these people. It's okay. Is the church going to start getting its hands in this or what? As Canadian brain power smells of maple syrup and sounds vaguely like a goose honking. Honk! Honk! Fantastic, right? Yeah, instead of when a Canadian bleeds, it's just maple syrup that comes out. That's why everyone wants to lick you.
I never thought Ash would... We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other. And I know now, there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
Well, but we saw it. We saw him do it.
He was definitely a troublemaking punk, but he wasn't.
Yes, Dream Eaters.
Responsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act,
Can you borrow 997K?
but looking back, something may have been a
Like
little-
Canadian dollar reduce?
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel. Tita, you knew someone else.
Or you mean, P points?
I didn't know there was another survivor.
Oh, you don't have to call it like PP. You can
I'd like to contact
you can call them
him if
P
possible.
points. Unfortunately, I can't give
We can't use the
points.
communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about...
But I should start doing more channel predictions so that you could gain more or less
Going.
as we go. Yeah, P points. Yeah, from the penis. Or vagina, wherever you pee from. We don't judge. Whatever it comes out of. If you're peeing out of your butt, you have bigger plumbing issues. Or plumber issues, maybe because your plumber didn't come by and check out your plumbing.
Done something about it after our
Turns into a
so
porno.
long.
Wait. You're not the first person that's had that.
Sidetracked by other problems.
So, you get channel points from watching, but you can't gamble them? First, I think that's fantastic that your country actually does that. I think, but at the same time, it is a little weird of like, your entry is free. So so you can slap me, you can spend them, but you just can't gain them through gambling means. So what happens if I put up a prediction or something? You're not included? Wow. Wait, you get one free choice. Wait.
I failed him as his instructor.
Oh, so you can bet on things, you just can't allocate points. Therefore, like it's irrelevant of what you pick. But you can feel like you're a part of it. I understand. Okay. You know what? I like that even better. I like that you can still participate. You know.
That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass.
A whole half-ass.
Too. Can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few
Well,
months.
that's nice.
That's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well,
So wait, what happened? Is Ash in jail right now? 2 hours prior to what? The shooting? What happened? Heyo, Astral Stormlight, how are you?
I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
Dream Eaters, do you need me to write you a note as your upper boss, like just in case something needs to be worked out? How am I liking your favorite series? I am also enjoying this series. You know, we're in Cold Steel 3. It's been quite the trek. If you can't tell, some shiznaz has happened. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I wouldn't be playing this far into the series if I didn't like it. I mean, quite frankly, I don't stream stuff I don't like. But yeah, it's quite the ride.
But
What in the
you going
butt?
to be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need
How
to
are you?
worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However,
I just started chapter 5. Yes, literally.
What he did was so out of the blue. There
One of my
must be
students
something
shot
going on
a
behind the scenes.
and that black haze,
shot a
I bet
an
it had
emperor.
something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
it's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well. Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible.
Good thing to know that Altine is on it.
Fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Allie,
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Where's Mr. Biscuits today?
Summoned. Don't forget, you're still...
Is he at the office again?
If they try to limit your actions...
I won't say anything about what happens, but I'll say shit is about to go down. I could have assumed that
even if
based on what happened last stream.
Instructor Reen.
yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
I mean, a lot of things have got. I mean, I understand that there's still Cold Steel 4, and the way that these games do work, obviously, like, you know, but there is still, I feel like, a lot of things that need to be wrapped up for this game, and you know, it's like I'm assuming a lot of it will get pushed into 4, obviously, but like there's a lot that has just been thrown at me, and I'm like, what? Like, what are you doing?
Thank you, everyone. I will do my
But like I
best to
said,
cause you trouble.
I did not have Ash shooting the Emperor on my bingo card. Like, that was out of left field. Like, not at all was going to happen of anything I saw. Well, you're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can, too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. I hope they've made some progress. Oh? Reen, could it be? Is Ash making his one phone call to me? Better call Saul. Yeah, it's someone from the old Class 7. Oh, Milliam.
Reen, is Tilly there?
Like, not physically, no. Got an urgent call from the Intelligence Division 2 hours ago. But you didn't?
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too.
This sounds all on the up and up.
So that means I'm too late.
Too late. What's going on?
Oh, no.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! Did. Hi, Lothars. How are you? Astral Stormlight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
No, I am gonna worry because you're not telling me what. Okay. I'm doing well, you know. Just stumble on in. We're doing well. I mean, can't complain. Nobody listens, anyways. Hey, Milliam. Tina. Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either? Thought that prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. We listen, but we take joy in the misery. He's already caused trouble. I'm surprised he hasn't slapped me yet, but now that I brought it up, it will be coming. It seems I've kept you all waiting. Ah. My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Any news? I use it for penis redeem, so. You're hungry? What would you like? Something in the cupboard. All right. You want to show me what you want?
Yeah.
Okay, show me. Okay, I'm coming.
Where's the whale?
Where's what?
There's a whale.
The whale? What whale? Oh, the little whale? Is he in there? No? I don't know where he is. Where'd you put him? He's in the living room? Alright, let's go get some. Harry, you want these? Got some chippies? Hey. Crackers? Little eggies? Anything? Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Lothars was causing a ton of trouble. Yeah, DJ Anime finished up Azure last night. That's an emotional roller coaster to say. Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the Railway Military Police. Wait, why is he in a coma? Why is everybody in a coma, unconscious, or in some type of critical condition? It's on sale on PSN. I'm tempted. I thought you were a guy that got stuff on the computer. And then it goes to 115 hours to beat the game. 115 hours. I would love to have a game 115 hours. But regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. Yeah, I mean, it's like Astral Storm, like does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Of course they do. That's how easy that answer is, Lothars. I'd play it all on console if Trials on the Sky was on console, but have to play it on PC. Yeah. No. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Major. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude, he was one of my students too. Anyways, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. Huh? I need you to all gather students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement, and we've been instructed to listen to it.
Daddy, help.
Help you with what?
Lucky Charms.
Help you with Lucky Charms, but I'm playing a game!
Daddy, go.
Alright, give me a sec. Oh, hold on, I don't know if that's something I can stop and pause and God, whatever. I can't pause this game, it's weird, they don't understand. Stop pulling me. Oh my God, stop. Ah! Ah! Stop, please. I know it's hilarious. Can we, like, what are you showing on the TV here? There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Come on. Yeah, and I'll apologize to our new viewers. That's my son, Logan. He always loves to step on my peanuts and likes waffles and stuff. But anytime he needs something, I usually go on, make sure he's taken care of, obviously. And that's his pee alarm. Cause God damn it, why wouldn't I sit down and stand up again? You have to go pee? Sorry. And anytime that, yeah, I mean, Lothar's has really been on top of, all of the great clips. Got to give it to DJ and Fiery Biscuits, Mr. and Mrs. Biscuits. They also make great clips. It sort of sounds like it's a great clip. Isn't there like is that like a hairstylist that you go to in America? Probably in Canada as well. Just, I just take the audio. Right. And then we put it in and you spend channel points and, there we go. Well, this brings me back to right before the Civil War began. Yeah, when the Blood and the Iron Chancellor were shot. Great clips, cheap haircuts? I think that's how it goes.
And we will not. With blood and with iron.
So you know everything that happens in most games but just haven't played them, Astral. Made 4 clips from your stream last night. There you go.
Well played, Armbrust.
What's the security like this time? All buildings within a 3,000 AUS radius are on full alert. There's security airships patrolling the area too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia.
Yeah, so again, as someone who's didn't get to this when they came out, we've just started to play through them rather recently. When I say recently, I mean within the last 16 years. There's two, the Kuro games are after Reverie, right? So Reverie's the next one we're getting in like, a month or so. And then there's 2 Kuro games that are out in Japan already that are going to be coming after Reverie. Okay. So is Reverie and Kuro 1 and 2 the same arc? Or like is Reverie wrap things up and then Kuro is a new arc? Reverie comes out July the 7th or something. Okay.
I am Cedric Ryse Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
So that means if the Emperor dies, Cedric is in line, right? Is it like the Yukai? It's gonna be wrapping up Cold Steel and setting up Kuro. Okay, so it's sort of like a standalone, but wrap up and set up type of thing. Okay. Yeah, I always keep count with Neo Matter's Twitter updates. Sky was angry that day, my friends. Am I a Fee fan? Fee 5 full fun? Yeah, I like Fee, sure. I wouldn't say like there's anyone I hate other than Zin from Trails in the Sky, and the hatred was only because he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. I never had an actual problem with Zin, the person. From what you understand, Kuro is its own story. Okay, Sky looks angry. Yes, it does. You should check out her glow up in Kuro. So in Kuro, they're still sticking with some. I mean, to be fair, I mean this game does have people from Sky series and Azure, but just not as Hugh. Yeah, I mean, in all they're all like continuations, right? You know, they've just bounced off to a different province, country, or whatever.
Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him, but the situation is still dire.
I'm glad to hear that Dr. Nick Riviera, the best vet in town, is taking care of the Emperor. Okay, just less of a direct on. Okay.
We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this.
Yeah, I myself am staying away from like Reverie stuff just because I haven't played Cold Steel 4, so I'm afraid of like even watching a trailer, I'm gonna see a character or something. So, I'll just wait till I play it and run with it. So,
However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation, and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy.
Kind of like how Cold Steel 1 is a continuation of the story from Sky, but isn't the most direct continuation. Yeah, you gotta figure out something that is gonna take a little less than a month to do. I mean, this could be an opportunity for a DJ to just play some very small games, maybe some platformers or something. I mean, I don't know what else you like outside of RPGs, but I mean, like, I don't think you can basically start up any RPG with the hopes of finishing, if you want to play Reverie on release day, obviously. I would just say just look at a pic of New Fee so you don't spoil any story.
In my father's stead, as crown
Does she
prince,
cut her hair again?
I hereby entrust the fate of our nation.
Become obsessed with Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov? Maybe DJ could be a Fortnite streamer.
To a man.
Oh, her hair's still long? Okay.
Be familiar with Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Oh, I know. Those can be long, DJ. Those can be long, depending on which one. Obviously, if you're starting like with 0, you should be able to finish it. I think that took me about 30 or 40 hours. But I hear the later ones are a little longer.
Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental.
Yeah, I think I'm on Yakuza 5, and I've been told that that's like an 80-hour game. I mean, that should be nothing because I'm like at 150 hours in this. You know, Persona 5 took me 220 hours or whatever. So, okay, yeah, that should be doable actually.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at
Play the old school PS1 game, The Legend of Dragoon. Isn't that a long game though? I got to get some ideas for what we want to play. You know, I got Metal Gear Solid 5 and this, you know, looking like they may wrap up relatively within maybe a few weeks. And get some ideas out there of some new stuff. You know, I got Final Fantasy 8 on the brain. I got Octopath Traveler. There's a couple of those new RPGs. I think there's like Sea of Stars, and there's like another one. I'm trying to think. Another one of those that's like Chrono Trigger. I can't believe Cold Steel 4 can wait a year. But if you know what you're doing in Legend of Dragon, you make it a 7. Yeah, but that would still be too long to finish in a month, though. As much I gotta be honest though, DJ. As much as I love these games, and I absolutely do, and I know I said like, you know, I felt like it was a little bit of a mistake of maybe taking too long of a break between 2 and 3. I just need like that general cleanse of my brain to just soothe it all out. I might want to, but if it's another like 150 hour plus experience, I gotta look at some things, obviously. Hey, soap dish, ahoy, ahoy, chips ahoy. Then I will forget everything. So then we've accomplished everything. We need to forget everything so that my chat can remind me of everything that happened. That's right. Well, yeah, but I mean, it depends on how much you stream, though, Astro. I mean, you know, this ain't my gig. So I mean, if I can, you know, if I could stream 8 hours a day and have my job, sure. But unfortunately, I somehow blitzed through Cold Steel 4. So, yeah, but you're streaming and playing a game are so different, right? Especially someone like me who reads all the text or waits for someone to finish. And of course, there's a Jordan rant that's involved. All you gotta do is explanation point snail crawl, and that'll explain how we play.
It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebor.
I chuckle to myself that they have the technology to have these giant screens on trucks, but nobody has an orbital television in their house. I mean, quite frankly, people don't even have orbital refrigerators yet, so I guess it shouldn't be shocking that not everyone has a TV, but obviously it exists.
It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls.
Ah, there it is, the thoughts and prayers. Not the science of the medical teams working.
My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret. But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not.
I mean, this world is going through like the entire 20th century at the same time almost. Yeah.
After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital.
I could. I'd have to check my, I have it on PlayStation, but, I can't remember if it's locked because, buddy of mine, we split on the PlayStation Now cost, and because we haven't both touched our PlayStation in quite some time, I'm not gonna buy it on something else, but I'm like that game is like, as much as like I love Persona, I think a part of it is because it's not like, I've played Royal and it's sort of a little bit more, and I'm sure it's not as long of as a game, and I don't know, but I'm just sitting there thinking like, I don't know. I'm trying to explain it to me. Let's say Trails had a game similar to Persona Strikers. Something that wasn't like a straight up RPG, but was just like, run around as a crazy person like Green and did something different. I think it's just the fact of like, even though I haven't played Persona in a while, it's still like one of those things of like, I'm still a little sick of Persona. I don't think I could say that. Like, I'm excited about like the new 3 and the new 5 tactical game coming out, but it's just like, I just need that simmer period of just let's this is an opportunity to maybe go out and try things again. See, when I see that like under 100 hours, that scares me still. You're talking to someone who streams for maybe 4 or 5 hours at a time and accomplishes about an hour of actual gameplay. It scares me. And once I get into something, I'm afraid of like, well, I gotta finish it, and there's 18 years gone. It's always on the cards.
And now this. The message they have sent us is clear.
How come his mouth isn't moving when he's talking?
For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation.
Oh God, who's he referring to as a menace to society?
This is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvert.
Here comes the war announcement.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one.
We're all gonna jump into a giant Panzer Soldat.
We will establish a new law in the coming days.
Oh God, what on earth are you planning?
It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law.
Oh, they're cheering for this. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, citizens of Bonerville, blah, 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 blah. Free boners, blah, 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 blah. Stroking, blah, 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 right? National mobilization law? The heck's that about? Sounds pretty scary. Sounds like it's gonna tell all citizens they're gonna have to join the military. You know, do their 2 years or whatever, I think. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember? Hey, Jordan, how it's going? It's going fine. Dark Fantasy Realms. Perfect. How are you? Hi. Conscription, hooray. What does that word mean? Is that a haircut? Free boners, you say? Where do I sign up? So, JMK, Ms. Biscuits is the mayor of Bonerville, which is essentially Arabonia, but, you know, we're funny around here, so I guess you gotta go sign up there. I think she has a sign-up sheet somewhere. Yeah, isn't martial law just a country's way of teaching everyone the martial arts? You know, just the quick kicks. That's what it is, right? I think. You're tired. Me too. Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. We don't really have any specific forms. You just tell us your interests and you're like kind in. Super simple government practices. We could learn from this. We could learn to this. Ms. Biscuits, I would like to subscribe to your newsletters. Jordan, you're getting near the end of Cold Steel 3. Don't go off the reservation now. I thought I long left the reservation. I've been barking up the door to be asked to let back in again, but, you know, it gives the government full control over people, business. Wait, I thought that was martial law. So this new law is a better martial arts law? Can confirm we have a massive military made up of entirely of people that don't really know they're enlisted. Are you talking about America? Or are you talking about Bonervillians? Or both, perhaps. And that means... Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. And now that it has, it'll be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Oh my god, it is happening. Bonerville, the US doesn't let you forget you're enlisted. Oh, okay, I see. Martial law gives the military full control of the government. So wait, so what's this one that they're trying to get? Are you serious? Huh. An ideal environment for a dictator. Oh, so it's just, okay, they're letting the dictator, okay, I understand. No useless meetings in like 2 months, paid vacation yearly, you just have to gift us your firstborn and wear a government-issued uniform, pretty standard stuff. Where do I have to hand Logan off to? They're just giving it a fancy name to not alarm the citizenry. Oh, okay, so it's essentially a dictatorship, but with a fancy name. See, that's how you get people like me. I'm so confused. I have to ask chat, and already it's too late to be passed, and I'd be screwed, right? How is JMK 725? Well, come on in. So that's what they meant. Even Rean's as stupid as I am. Surface and what lies beneath intertwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Green? So everything's starting to connect. Wait, that means Ash was a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice? No way, it seems like some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simple speculation. Uh-oh, everyone's penis phone's going off again.
Emma, Gaius.
You're great, thanks. Love the series of games. Well, you're gonna like it here. At least I hope so. We switch between this and Metal Gear where I just freak out because I can't shoot people in the head because they wear helmets. But, you know, at least I have a little dog, which I played a little bit last night again. Master Miller keeps referring to DD as he, so I'm still confused about whether this dog has a penis and a vagina or both. You're going to work on Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake today. And then there's those. I have got to get into the Pixel remasters because I've never played any of them, and that'd be great to get into too. Oh, we have people for that? He'll be picked up in about an hour after your official commitment to Wait, have I not already officially committed to Bonerville status? I thought I was like, no, wait. You're the mayor. Mr. Biscuits is deputy mayor. Let me be like chief of police or something, or I don't know. Just give me a job that I don't really have to do anything, but I make 6 figures, and I can sit on a beach somewhere and drink my beer.
Reed, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also, there are some people you need to meet.
Oh God, are you introducing new people right now?
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves. But how do we leave the camp?
Can I just ask a question, Soap Dish? Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. I keep getting this one wrong. Is that the one with Cecil and Kane, or is that Final Fantasy II? Because I remember there's that big screw up of it was Final Fantasy II for us in the US or North America, but it was 4 for the Japanese, and I'm so confused. If I haven't played any of the 2D Final Fantasy games, definitely play the Pixel Remaster versions. They are the best version. Yeah, that's I want to pick up the Pixel Remaster collection.
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Final Fantasy 2 on the SNES is Final Fantasy 4. Oh my God, so that means I don't even know what Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 is on the Pixel Remaster.
Right, but we need to find an excuse to the lit now.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something
Wait,
out.
I'm not allowed out?
Celine!
Okay.
What? Is that Class 7's...
Class 7's cat, yes.
Ah, so the familiar's here.
And Final Fantasy 3 from the SNES is 6. Oh, okay, so to be fair, I've never played 1, 2, and 3, or 5, and 6. I've only played 4. Wow. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, even 10's up there for the next...
Follow me. Get moving already.
Does anyone have any ideas for the Discord about give me a list of games that we can maybe put up to play next?
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp?
An old oak tree.
I'll summon a magic circle by
Oh,
it that
for
will let
God's
you
sakes.
travel through
What if
the
I wanted to just walk there, Emma? You know how I feel about fast travel around here. Final Fantasy 1 from the NES is fun. Wait, oh my God. I never even played those ones.
You can do that?
Man,
She's a witch. She can do anything. All she has to do is just like, you know, like Dream of Genie or something.
Take us with you.
You guys. Hey, all of you.
Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
Here they go, just trying to rumrod their way back in
We're
again.
worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
Sure, you want to paint this under any brush there, Yuna. We can figure it out. All you have to just say is, I would like to come. That's it. That's all you have to say. And I say, like, yeah, sure, you can come. I need people. No, Reen, don't sit there and ponder on it.
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir.
I don't care which of you tags along, let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
Oh, I'm fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Again with the god here. Jeebus has nothing to do with this. God, I need a haircut. For whom the bell tolls. Isn't that like a Metallica song or something? from like the Saint Anger CD that everyone hates or something. Otoa, thank God you and Reen are in the same school, right? Final chapter time. There, that old tree. Wait, it's like literally just there outside here? Why, we don't even have to go anywhere. The original FF2 and 5 didn't get released here in North America until they were released as parts of the anthologies on the PlayStation. Original Final Fantasy 3 was not released in North America ever. Ever. And the closest we ever got was the Pixel Remaster. Slow down. Before that, the official version of Final Fantasy 3 we got was 3D remake on the DS. Okay. See, I remember I got one of those. I can't remember which anthology, but I got one that had Chrono Trigger with it. And so one of them was the Chrono Trigger and one of them was the Final Fantasy, but I just really played the Chrono Trigger. Jordan, For Whom the Bell Tolls is a Metallica song. It's from the album Ride the Lightning. Oh. I mean, I know of Metallica, but I don't really know anything beyond a couple of their songs, okay? We're more of in the boy bands, okay? We're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Final Fantasy Chronicles, it was Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 4. Okay. So that was the one I got. Okay, so was that the one... Maybe I'm just... So that would be the one that I was playing with Cecil and Kane then, and Chrono Trigger. Okay. I don't think those ran well, though, on the PlayStation at the time. But right now, we've got to check our equipment. And once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. Altina and Ash left the party. No shit. All right. So that's the group, eh? Look at this setup. Are you kidding me right now? Like, are you kidding me? Are you high right now? Let's get you up front. You're our man, and you can just sit in the back. Just a nice little crisscross. Yeah, huge loading times. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking we're probably good in the equipment variety. 89%. I feel like I may have got something that was going to be better for evasion, but I can't remember. Probably not. The Abend medal. That's just defense, straight up. And then the Glory Hole emblem. Evasion critical rate and CP plus 10 every turn. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Oh, strength 100. Oh my god. There are some things to throw out here. Final Fantasy Origins was Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Final Fantasy Anthologies was Final Fantasy 5 and 6. Okay, I knew nothing of this, obviously. I hate seeing numbers go down. I still have them on all my shelves. I honestly, like, I just don't, I don't know what happened to all my PlayStation game. Like, honestly, like, I think the earliest system I now have, like, I have some Super Nintendo stuff, I think, in my storage downstairs, or Y2 Cloud has, but I have, like, nothing else, which is just, okay, so I'm trying to figure whether the True Gladiator headband, what's that giving up? Strength and a CP. I can't give that up. Can't give that up. Is that any better? No. No. I can't. I can't. This all just sounds wonderful. There's nothing here to change off. All right. I have a large CIB JRPG. What is a CIB? I don't understand what that is. Is that the SIB? All right. So we have some wait, we have a side quest in here already? Let's get in on that. All that's left to do now is wait for the machines. Principal Le Guin? Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So, Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you lately? Well, I'm able to control it better, but I see. In our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on that more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again through overuse? Well, if he tries to force it out, there's certainly that risk of that. In that case, well, you give me a taste of that power right here, right now. We can fight with the principal. Wait, like right now? Right now. Oh, you stepped on my peanuts! You stepped on my peanuts. Right here in camp? Can't say it wouldn't be good training. Don't you think it could be risky in our current situation? Ain't no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp, and I'll take care of things on that front. Sure, if you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you, but provided we don't get a little too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. Well, am I accepting the offer? Hey, there we go. One of the best. Let's see if my son has to go potty after that slap, and you can tell me if I have to accept this offer. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Be right back. Alright, my apologies. It is, quite frankly, my favorite and Mr. Biscuit's favorite time of the stream. I'm going to be extremely nice and allow that gentleman to plug his ears with gauze so that they don't bleed from our favorite saying is all, it's 5 o'clock somewhere! There we go. Perfect. What are we rocking today? Something called Bulls Falls. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Bulls Falls. That's a real place, by the way, near me. Bulls Falls, right? Like just what you do when you go there, folks. It's sort of law around here. Is that you've got to take your balls out. Probably actually not a really. You probably shouldn't do that. You might get arrested. So actually, I mean, as real as the place is, it's probably actually discouraged. Taking your balls out at Balls Falls. Am I sure people have done it? For sure, absolutely. Our session IPA has juicy hop aromas, peach and citrus. Wait. Did you already jump ahead of that before I even knew? Yeah, Balls Falls Session IPA. There it is. Stone fruit notes, balanced and refreshing. The beer from wine country. I mean, to be funny, well, yeah, I guess I do live pretty close to wine country. 4.5%. Are they even trying? Don't they know I'm a Canadian? It's been a while since I've had like a solid like 8% beer, but I guess I want to accept this offer. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta set the P timer again. I feel so bad for my little guy, because I didn't know he was sleeping, so he had a little bit of an accent. I feel bad. I feel like that's the tough spot about potty training. Is like I mean, first of all, you learn the thing very quickly of like a quiet child is a child up to no good. Although my son is fucking a blessing. He is super cool. He's like almost quite the opposite of that. But I was like, I'll go check on him, and I'm like, oh no, he's sleeping. Oh no. I'm like, wake up. I mean, let's check, and then he just a little bit. So Jordan playing with his balls on stream. I guess it isn't unusual. I feel like I would get banned, but let's accept the offer. Let's get in on that. All right, I'll unleash my power against you if you're okay with that. Excelente. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, Mr. Biscuit. So I guess, look, I'm so used to just calling you Mr. Biscuits. I never even thought of the possibility of calling her Miss Slayer. But I think Mr. Biscuits and Miss Biscuits just works a lot better. It rolls off the tongue a lot better. So I guess that means you have to change your name now, Wolf Slayer. I don't know, maybe, I mean, you need a first name, right? Like, you can't, like, Wolf Biscuits doesn't really make any sense. And, I mean, I don't know if you're as fiery as Ms. Biscuits would be. So, like, I mean, if you're more like, I don't know, a little toned down. What's a toned down version of fiery? It could be, I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind. Like, oh yeah. Well, yeah. Wait, do I have everyone here? Am I supposed to beat her off or what? Smoldering biscuits. That could work. Spicy biscuits could work. Lydia Aurelia, how can I help you? Please tell me what's going on. Oh, just a distraction. I'm about to teach Scorzer here a lesson. Oh, a lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as is, so I'd appreciate you cutting me some slack. But did anybody else get their Discord name update thing? If you didn't know, Discord is now like eliminating all of the numbers after somebody's name. I'm very happy to announce I was able to get my name and not one of you hooligans was able to get it before I did. I'm a big fan of Mr. and Mrs. Biscuits. Right, we just need to solidify the name, right? But, well, do you prefer the Mr. and Mrs. or the Ms.? You did official, you are Fiery Biscuit. Well, that's good. I thought you were napping. Why don't you nap? No, I told you eat your fruit and your Lucky Charms before you get something in the cupboard. Just go eat those first. Okay? Go eat those first. Thank you. In any event, how do you justify treating a student of the General Branch campus like a dog of Calvard without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be a dear and keep quiet for a while. Oh, I don't mind either one. We aren't actually married in real life yet, but either one. I mean, to be fair, you are married in a game. So, I mean, it's like a half and half, but, you know, I'm sure they all, in all good time, right? And by the by, I would appreciate if you would pass my sentiments along to your superiors. We do not want to complicate the situation by causing any additional issues. Thus, we will just pretend like we didn't see nothing. We're married in Stardew. We're engaged in Final Fantasy XIV. We still haven't gone through that wedding. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know. And I didn't even know. I knew Stardew you could get married. I didn't know you could get married to other people, though. Add that to a list of another game I could probably just get back into. Okay, we're fighting. Everybody, let's go. Okay, that's just came out of the vagina right there. And that one came out of my ass. And we've added a little bit of gray hair. Boy, this is really something amazing. What incredible power. It's impressive every time I see it. Here we go.
Now.
Oh, I see a critical to ruin lives already off the start. Ow.
Let's go.
Well, let's not forget about our brave orders. Something that could be good. Damage 20. Damage reduction for 6. I'm feeling like we need that. That damage 20 would be fantastic.
Let's go.
Stardew Valley was the first game we played together. Oh, no, that's nice. That's nice right there. All right, let's just start.
Well done.
Simple.
It's my turn.
Ashen Mortal Leaves. It's like a Billy Talent song or something.
Now.
If you don't know who Billy Talent is, it's a Canadian rock band from the 2000s.
Shredded leaves.
Oh, one of those, like, I get 8 turns in a row now. Oh, that's wonderful.
Let's go.
All right. No, I'm gonna keep that just in case I need the impede. Reading blows back and back, but,
Well done. Interesting.
Uh-oh, what is she doing? What craziness are you doing? Oh, banana hammocks, not liking that one. We're gonna need probably... No, not that one. Probably Iron Will. That'll hit up the spot nicely.
Iron Will formation.
And then we're probably gonna have to heal, if we can. Well, yeah, we got that. We have that. Art Vandalay. And then, that. What kind of... Can we act immediately? Could. We could heal immediately. That would be nice. Let's do it.
Arcus, activate.
Show me you can
Oh God. Is this her S break? Am I dead? Please don't be dead. And this woman does this all in high heels. Boy, she is a talented lady.
Rakshasa onslaught!
I can still fight.
Wow. I have 21 health left. 21, ladies and gentlemen, 21. And that was with a damager die. So obviously she would have murdered me. That was obviously the plan. How much does he have? Oh, 9,000? I only got 7 of these things? 7? Do I have any food that's gonna do me good? Like, what do these celestial bombs do? 7,200, don't use that. Don't need more CP. It's a tier all bomb will do me good. Miss Lady, do I want to murder you with
Yeah.
Try this again.
My mind is clear.
She's the golden. Oh, I almost read that as Goblin Rakshasa, so she can do as she pleases. Yeah, she can do anything she pleases to us, obviously.
Seven slash.
7 sluts? Ooh, where do we sign up for those?
Well done.
Really? 3 turns in a row.
Let's go.
Boy, who do we gotta blow to get that happening on us here? My God. Oh, I see a 0 farts available later on. That could be classy. Ow.
It's my turn.
Do I ever lose my power here, or we just 40,000? $5. Get out of here. Oh, you God! You just gotta. Okay, well that didn't really do as much as you thought it was gonna do, now, didn't it, lady?
Well done.
I'm up.
I can't have her do that again. Do you get burned at all there, lady? At all? 10%. Mute or poison would be the play. But I also feel well, let's try that one. Let's try. We can get some points back.
Crimson slash.
Well done.
The burn did not work. Oh my God, what are you doing? Okay, thank God. Thank God we still got that rocking. Thank God. More of Iron Wills, please. No criticals coming up.
Form up. Iron Will formation. It's my turn.
It is my turn. I mean that we could we could probably do that and then follow her up with something. Maybe.
Roar.
Come on, do enough points. No, you didn't get it. Again, she's so terribly mean about it. Gale hits twice.
Let's go.
Oh. You know, reading is not in my forte, obviously, but that's gonna cost 90.
Well done.
I'm up.
I would like that heal. I don't want you to get it on me, so. I'm gonna steal it. Oh, it was a CP up. Well, it still works out.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now.
This could do her. I almost feel like I have to get this done soon because the Iron Will, I can't remember how much that cost. 2 or 3. Yes!
Well done.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Take that! Boy, had I known that Gale information, that would have been great. What are we, a dog? Pant? Somehow managed. So this is your power. I withstood it. Looks like I'm no match for you, Principal. I beat her, for crying out loud. Why do we have to act like we're idiots and we lost? No need to be so humble. Your sword's plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will indubitably achieve true greatness someday. I think you may be overestimating me. So what exactly is true greatness? I think I remember Viscount Arcide mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or goal that all martial artists strive to reach. It's so basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. And not only to understand it, but to be able to put it into action. To be honest, I believe Principal Aurelia has already attained such standing. I don't really get it, but it sounds impressive, I guess. And now, you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! In any case, with this battle you've once grown again, and you shall grab hold of even more from here. If you continue to do so, you will be able to see the light, no matter how difficult the situation. Principal, thanks so much. I feel a little more confident in myself than I was before. And with your words behind me, I'll keep on striving towards that greatness. Green Master, the Order of Gold Dragon. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, so was that side quest that she had? Or do I just not see it? That had to have been it. Okay. Hi, Becky. Our Canadian friend here. Yes, you're heading now. Yeah, I just can't sit here and let this play out. And we need to take care of Ash, too. Might upset the faculty a little, but... Aye, go for it. Now's time's the act. No doubt the government's been playing a long game, eh, Wheatus? This will be our chance to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some people I know, gather any information I can, and get in touch so I can uncover something worthwhile. I guess not Canadian when she sounds Scottish. There are other side quests to do. You report the quest to Aurelia. Okay. Thank you. Is Becky Scott? I think so, yeah. But the way that's... I think I saw one of her words come about like a boot, and I was like, oh, she's Canadian. But then when I actually heard her voice, she's more Scottish. Not that Scots, I don't know if they even exist in this game or not, but yeah. No worries. Cannot contract employees that get locked down. You're the ones that need to be careful, though. Thanks, Becky. Appreciate it. Oh, Sandy? Preparing for lunch, eh? It's a little early, but I can't sit around and do nothing. Well, there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while preparing the food. That being said, I can't really think of anything now. Well, maybe we can share a recipe book. But we should get more recipes before showing it to Sandy. Wait, am I missing? I guess I'm still missing some recipes, obviously. I guess we got everything. Even healthy liquor, folks.
I recommend everything.
And we got everything right there, except for maybe some ripe strawberries. Buy a couple of those. Ripe peach watermelon. Who doesn't love it? Are you two prepping the supplies? Did you finish your berries? Did you finish your berries? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? You're gonna what? You want something in the cupboard? You're gonna step on one peanut? Yeah. Oh God! You almost did. Do not do that. I know it's funny, but don't do that. No, don't do it again. No. One more time? All right, one more time. Oh God! Okay. You want to go see something? No, you already got your one more time. One more. Oh, jeez. Is that funny? Okay. Come on. Oh. Is that chocolate milk? You having fun?
Yeah.
You want a vitamin? Want your vitamin?
No.
Yes, you gotta have your vitamin. You have chocolate milk, so go get it. What do you mean abuse? I mean on me. Oh, that's my lips and my nose. All right, let's go get you something. Here. Come on. I'll be right back. Oh, you stepped on my penis! I'm back. I apologize. Several peanuts were stepped on. All right. Well, they did give us a warning, but let's go after we told them we were just cleaning things out. So if you need anything, just pretend you're sorting some luggage. You're a crafty one, Stark. We appreciate the help. Well, I'm worried about the Emperor too, of course, but I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Like, maybe someone drugged him or something? Come to think of it, there were some cases of strange drugs in Crossbell a couple of years ago. We know about that. Well, either way, we'll have to make sure the government doesn't slack off in their investigation. I'm sure they'll go looking into things. They'll go easy on Ash. You both really don't believe Ash, do you? Yeah, of course. He's one of our irreplaceable friends, after all. An irreplaceable friend. You hear that, Ash? Even if Ash had strong feelings about his hometown, I just can't imagine he'd go off without a trigger. I hope the accusation against Ash can be overturned. The accusation? Let's not. We've all seen it happen. Ash had a gun.
Please take your time.
Yeah, that. I was wishing you would give me some better things than that. Yeah, I don't know if I missed a recipe or not. A possibility, maybe.
Just tell me what you need.
I mean, I haven't been really trying to stick with them the entire time, but is an obvious possibility.
Take care. Just tell me what you need.
The extra issue. Extra. Emperor is shot. What led up to this? I don't know. You have basically all these same things.
Take care.
All right. Can we talk to you? I don't know if there's anything extra other than talking to Aurelia, but let's check the... I missed one recipe. Oh, that hurts. I don't know where I would have missed it from. You never know. Oh well. Gotta start the game over, I guess. I guess we'd be handing in that. No, we already did that one. You missed it during the festival. I did? Oh, well.
Continue to train hard.
I always do that. I always keep thinking that's the one. I thought I got them all. I mean, obviously I didn't, but I mean, I thought I went back and actually got the one during the festival, or at least wherever it is. All right. Yeah, we all miss them. They're all strong. Turn in your profile book and battle notes too. Okay. I didn't think there was anybody else there other than just the principal though. What makes you say that? What does Michael know? I don't know how to say this, but I have the feeling that they're hiding something unsavory. You missed one chest in Azure, and weren't you following a guide though too? I mean, even with the guide, these things are very difficult to keep on. Like you could just get stuck in a you get tunnel vision of just where you're sort of going, and you can easily forget about it. Yeah, because they're not there, which means they're probably in their thing. You know, just gives you more of the reason to play it again, right?
How refreshing.
There they are. Tatiana and Maya. Well, I think Tatiana is the one. Yeah, they're all thinking that Ash is some type of spy. And then we think that Ash is like been taken over or just basically just used drugs. That was an awfully suggestive sigh out of Yuna there. Oh yeah, it looks like she appreciated the shower, obviously, there, the soap dish. It'll be all right there, Tatiana. Everything's gonna be all right. Ash is getting rammed in the jail. All right, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if he's in jail. we don't really know. I would assume he's in some type of jail facility. So
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
here's the reward, magic droplets. So if I could just ask, what's the reward if I would have got all of the recipes? Because it was weird. It made it look like, it made it look like I could still go and get it. Like, I couldn't go to Sandy and like, oh, here's all my recipes. Like, but you know, go and get them. Like, I'm missing literally one recipe, but I'm guessing I can't go back to Heimdall and get it. It was probably one just during the festival, so. All right, yeah. Talk to Professor Shithead, as DJ calls him, and well, we got that. Isn't she the one for the thing? You might be able to get once you get back to there. Possibly. I mean, that's just the way, like, the way it's sort of worded to me makes me think that I can get it, but I don't know, obviously. National mobilization lie, eh? I think Ash was being manipulated, and just for that, it really pisses me off. In any case, we need more information. I was able to get a hold of Teotot for a moment yesterday, but she's still here? We didn't get to talk much, but yeah, she should still be in the city. If we just get in touch with her, I'm sure she'd help out. Dykel's Plaza in Heimdall. Okay, thank you. Either way, I'll make sure I'm ready to move out on my end, at least. We're gonna fight this out to the end. Randy. I understood. Freddy! Ash did to the Emperor, that was just all a bad dream, right? Did I eat some hallucinogenic mushrooms or something? I should keep my eye on my condition. Either way, I'll choose to trust him, my comrade and friend. Those who eat together, stick together, and I'll just have to welcome him back with the best grub I've got to offer. Freddy, don't change, buddy. You're great people. Grub? I can't help but wonder how literal that'll end up being.
You've got good taste.
Let's see. And we basically have a little bit of everything that's probably pretty good. That is probably something we're gonna probably want to make a few more of. You have to go potty? No? Alright. Try again later? Alright. Drykel's even. I will get there. Drykel's, Drakabaka, Dakadoos. Yeah, we'll find it there. Alright, and then nothing else. And then Selfish, we got that one already. And Shop.
You've got good taste.
Give
it a try.
Come again. Get another cup. Damn it, what in the world's going on? Seriously, I don't get it at all. The whole speech and why would Ash do something like that? If everything they said is true, Ash is the biggest fool in the Empire. But is everything they said true? There's gotta be some kind of mistake, right, Kurt? I mean, he'd never do something like that, right? I know he wouldn't. All I can do right now is ask you keep believing in him. We'll figure out the truth no matter what it takes. Alright, if you say so. It's reassuring to hear that, Kurt. Thanks. Damn it, Ash, I still owe you so much. You better not bail me out now. I feel the same way. Like Kurt said, all we can do is just continue to believe in Ash. Guys, even Wayne ended up accepting Ash in the end. We're blessed to have so many good friends, Ash. It's a shame you shot someone in the head. No, didn't shoot him in the head. You shot him in the, Hi, ladies. Talking about something? So, Class 7's heading out for more special ops, eh? Pretty bold move, considering the camp's on lockdown. Are you sure this is okay? We're past the point where we can afford to worry about things like that. For now, our only option is left to take action. Hearing you say things like that always gets me all tingly. Also, I heard you guys can't even get a hold of Allie either, so even though we're still in the middle of our field exercises, who do those punks in the intelligence division think they are, stealing her away like that? Yeah, like seriously. I'd like to help, but, you know, for now, all we can do is watch. I hate having to wait, but please do everything you can. Alright, we will.
I'll take a look then. This is wonderful.
More than 224 cases. So it seems like, yeah, this is like the last little thing here. Oh, an emblem. Wow. You're just handing me a family master quartz? All right, I'll take it. Probably the best for it is. But also at the same time, the way that these guys are offering me things, like, I almost feel like I would have had a conversation with Sandy about the, you know, oh, you got all the recipes, here's what you get. So, I don't know. Oh well. If we don't get it, we don't get it. What was the new one we got? Emblem. There it is. HP, EP, and CP regenerate on the field plus 3% per second. Raises stats when battle begins. Increases dropped items. Multiple number of items dropped by 2 only when user kills the enemy. Yo, Goyo Supremo, how are you, my friend? Oh god, like, who does that go on? Who on earth does that go on? Just chilling, illin', a little bit killing, maybe, right? God, like, that just screams that that's pretty good. That's ailments. That break damage needs to level up a little bit. Gloom. Oh, he's good with that. Oh, man. I don't know who that would go on. I mean, it almost screams that it would go on somebody. It's sort of a shame that, like, there isn't someone that's rolling off to. Patiently waiting for my copy of... What, are you expecting to get it earlier there, or what? So can I ask why are these things that have the stars, even though this is maxed out at level 7, how come we haven't hit the other things there? I'm confused. Regardless, I'm not touching anything. I'm happy with the way they're going. So let's go talk to our robot friend maybe, and maybe Tita Stiller, because it's on a oh, thank you for that. Thank you. We didn't know earlier. We could have done something. There has to be a reason this happened. Subs only get the first. Okay, we need to get out that first. Everything begins there, which is why we all need to work together. You're right. We need to keep going. I didn't even need to say anything. Everyone's grown up. By the way, Tita, were you able to get a hold of Agate? Yeah, we updated each other on things. He should be in the city right now. He seemed really worried, but I'm told he'll be fine. All right. I can definitely imagine how your conversation went. Yeah, I understand. See, I forget all these things, obviously. I'm gonna go check in if we can use the communication devices here in camp. Also, I should be able to adjust orbment, so let me know if you need anything. All right. I'm basically assuming we don't really need to probably do anything, so.
I'll help. Thanks. I'll help.
Okay, we got some upgrades. We got some upgrades. Yeah, I mean, what an ending that those two. I know that they're sort of involved a little bit in this game, a little bit, and you get a little bit of extra stuff. But my God, that series, fantastic. I cannot believe it. How did this? I mean, something's not right. I mean, I've seen Ash in Deep Thought before. I don't think I get the impression he had anything to do with Hamill. Is there something I could have done for him? Gustav, don't beat yourself up like that. We understand how you're feeling. Oi, No point in getting caught up in regret, though. We need to stay positive. Besides, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason behind this. Yeah, we believe that's the case. You're right, there are too many strange things going on right now we trust we're told. So if Class 7's gonna act, we need to back him up. Oi! Leave any weapons to us. Lock down my ass. That's the spirit. We'll still need to get working in secret, though, so if you need to power up Valimar, just let us know. Thanks. Also, yeah, Pablo is also Scottish. Oh, but him and Becky are not brother and sister, so I don't know. Maybe they're bumping uglies. Could be anything, really. But either way, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason what he did. And we have to work together if we want our regular lives back.
Have a look-see.
Have a look-see, I will indeed.
See ya. Thanks. Be well.
And I don't think there's going to be any new orbs. Nope. Still have all 5 of those. We are good. Becky and Pablo are from the Celtic region, or Celtic region, so they have the Celtic accent. Ah, it makes sense. Scottish, Celtic. Wait, no. Where is Seamus from? The Celtic warrior. I don't know. Can't remember. It's just can't sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but we know this is your role. As just someone who should be asking this question, where are we going in the game right now? Are we going back in the Heimdall? Like, I mean, obviously some things are looking to happen, but I don't honestly know where we're actually going here. Just blame the Welsh. Where do the Welsh live? Are the Welsh in the UK proper? I'm going back to the capital. Okay, maybe I can get that recipe. In Dracula's Plaza.
Let's check.
Haven't made too much progress since the last time. All right. To the capital. Isn't that capital Heimdall? Hi, my robot friend. I confirmed the situation over our call earlier. It would appear those on the front lines of those working behind the scenes are collaborating. The situation seems to be headed towards a grievous outcome. And what's about to happen is completely unprecedented. Either way, we can't stand by and let war break out again. We're going to change this outcome. Valimar, worry not. I shall always be by your side. If you call me, I will fly to the furthest ends of the world. El Capital. El Capitan. Well, of course we will. Indeed we must. Alright. Out we go. Can't go out that door, no. Can we go out this door? Fake doors. I hate the fake doors here. Oh, we can go with that one. Was that a hairdryer I saw there? Go back to Heimdall. Gentlemen? Oh, wait, no. To the tree. Wait, are we going to Heimdall? No, is that the capital? I don't even know. We're just making sweet love to this tree. Here, there's a blind spot for the entrance. This will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? Teleport away. If I can turn back time. So this is the teleportation circle. Here we go. Oh, I guess we can't get into Heimdall properly, you know. Just the 5 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 5 of us. You and I, and you, and I, and you. Wait, is this the cemetery? The Heimdall Cemetery. Transported all the way here in an instant. Like ramen noodles.
You guys!
I think there's a monster quest on the highway to do before going to the capital. All right.
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
I'm glad you made it out.
Good work, Celine.
So how did they make it out? I mean, not asking. I mean, they got Emma, so she could do it. Plus, I mean, there's a lot of them, so they could just basically bum rush a guard and go, look, we're going out there if we want to.
It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
You can use, pretty much use everyone. Okay.
We may slow you down a little.
It's so weird of they made a point of having like the old class come with me, and now here's all the old class 7 back. So I guess, you know, obviously there's a choice to be made, but
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
I'm hoping my rechargeable batteries from Amazon come tomorrow. I must have thrown some of my old Panasonic Eneloop rechargeable batteries out or something, or other ones, because I could have sworn I had more, but I gotta figure out where the hell I put them all.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since.
I'm stuck using the Stadia controller, which I don't mind. Actually, I don't mind this. A lot of people shit on this. My only downside to this is it has no rumble, but I love that new Starfield controller. The missus is probably going to yell at me when I go to order that when that comes out. I mean, I'm probably not going to order Star Rush anytime soon, or Starfield, sorry, but I do want that controller.
Time like this.
Yeah, it does look cool though. I'm like, I'll probably, it probably won't go on sale, but there is just, you know, maybe something like Best Buy or something that might drop down like 79 or whatever. I think the controller was only good thing. I saw a lot of people were bitching about the fact that it's going to run at 30 frames per second. So
When she called you,
that doesn't matter to me. I'm going to play it on PC, but no, they just say that to get all of the people to buy it now. Like, I just threw it on the Amazon wish list, so I'll get it later. Yeah, those things are never limited. All of them, they probably made a bajillion of them.
Yeah, something's definitely going on.
I mean, I like that. Those are another games I have to stream. I've never streamed. Excuse me. I never streamed Skyrim, Fallout. I mean, I gotta play those. I like those series, but I'm very worried about a Bethesda game. I do not. I'm just like everyone else. I think it's gonna launch with a bajillion, you know, problems, and
have to leave it to Milliam for now.
I obviously won't play that on launch, but I'll gladly watch some people. My concern was how they were showing the gameplay and skipping stuff, so I'll be curious if it plays much different than they show. Did they ever say what they were showing? Like, were they showing Xbox footage or were they showing PC footage? Because I know the Xbox X is capable of pretty good graphics, but obviously, like, it was hard to tell of everything they showed. It didn't look like it was fast moving, which was also part of the thing of like I didn't understand why everyone was bitching about the 60 frames per second thing of like that game. Like any of those games, Skyrim, Fallout, they don't move quickly. Like that's not Bethesda's sort of take. Like their whole thing is to just have, you know,
yes,
an experience, right? Mm-hmm. Not wrong, Goya.
I'm worried, but I'm sure she'll be fine.
Well, like we said over the phone, there are some people we just need you to introduce you to. We'll be meeting them at Heimdall Cathedral. Oh, the cathedral? If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? That's right, we'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in there wearing these. What if we use those underground passages? That would get us to the race course. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. The Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. They have a checkpoint set up there, so we'll be able to get through. I have to catch up with the Xbox Game Showcase. I missed it Sunday due to work. It was okay. It was better than Sony's in my opinion. You know, they've got some great stuff coming out, but I still do worry about whether they can pull it off or not. Obviously, it's a lot of games were great, but a lot of them are not exclusives. There's still a lot of third-party stuff. Like Lothar said, like they paid that extra money to make it appear like they have all of those Persona games, you know, but you know those are coming to everything. But you know, they still have Game Pass, obviously. I never saw the Fable stuff. I saw people freaking out about it, but that's right. I'll be able to help too. Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you too, Gaius? Is he? Yeah, we remember about Gaius. He's also got the special powers. We're gonna get some coffee and munchies and watch. Well, there you go. Let's all head out to the southern gate. Class 7, move out. I've got some orbital bikes ready for us. And in addition, I've brought some horses, should we need them. It was a trailer that they said was gameplay, but looked all scripted and not game. Yeah, they always get stuff like that all the time of, you know, make it sound like it's, you know, in gameplay footage or something when it's not, really. It's been a while since we're all gathered here, but I never thought we'd meet here again like this. Yes, I can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Yeah, you wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not the... he doesn't remember. We may need to consider the possibility he's being controlled somehow. I'm not sure that's possible. Wait, are they making the assumption that... what's his name again? Motherfucker. The guy that looks like Crow is Crow. I can't remember his name. The guy that's got the suit on that looks like Crow, but is thank you, Azure Siegfried. Yeah, are we all in the thing now that just assuming Azure Siegfried is Crow now? There's no doubt we were there for his final moments. I know, terrible. I mean, feel free. Look, y'all get a free slap. There you go. All right, it's there. All right. I mean, of course. Yeah. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, look, he looks like Crow, smells like Crow, tastes like Crow. You like him good. Yeah, there's no doubt this deep in the game. Well, there's always doubt on a Jordan stream for sure. I can only imagine how they must feel. We still don't know anything for certain. But if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth together. It's Class 7. Yep, if we don't know, then we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. But before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening to the city right now. I'm sure once we do that, a way will be to open him up. I agree. There's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. Glad to see our goals lining up so nicely and neatly. I'll go with you guys. After all, I am Class 7's former instructor. Resolve like this is just what I expect from our instructor and his classmates. We can't let them show us up, would you agree? Yeah, we need to do the same for Ash. Let's get moving, instructor. We got one more special ops mission to take care of. You're right, everyone. Lend me your strength. All right. Oh, cat! Not Cartesian cat. Hey, Jean! Meow. That's all you say, Jean? That's all you say? All right.
Whoa, the sky is making me uneasy.
Oh yeah, shit's about to hit the fan in the sky.
The worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too.
All right. Monster quest, perhaps. There's fishing. There's Heimdall. There's the field camp we just came from. Ah, I see. There's a monster down to the south. Ooh, is that him? He looks pretty. Ooh, couple of monsters. Oh God, that's why they're running. Hey. Okay, I'll let you live. Get around the corner. Jordan, how long do you want to stream today? Wait, how long do I want to stream? I mean, I'd love to stream forever and ever. But I have to pick up the wife at 7 o'clock. So I will stream for quite some time today. Because once you get into the city and you go to the cathedral, you're locked in for a good hour or so. Okay, no, I'm pretty good for that. Outside of any Jordanisms that may or may not happen, obviously. The Gemini Blast.
Fire! Wide open!
An opening!
Just wanted to give you a heads up. And those are the, I love those types of things. I mean, I know, like, you can never plan on Jordan not having a rant coming in or about or something, so you know that's always on the mind of Jordan.
My turn.
And you still have a few things to do before the church. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay.
Strike!
You feeling good now that Azure is done now, Age? Yeah, like how do you feel? It's all said and done now, right? Oh, that's gonna suck for you. Oh, how did you not get Rimrod? How dare you?
Azure Wings?
I heard, yeah, right into like 3 a.m. all the hours of the night.
An opening.
Oh, that's a hell of a cracker do right there. A freebie, eh? How about some, well, we do love that. 20% HG, no, just give me the Valiant Hearts. She nearly first tried the final boss. I wish I wasn't in bed at that hour, because I'm old. You kids will get that too, okay? Okay? You turn 40 something, and you gotta. I mean, I only have one child, but my son came and woke me today at 4:20, 4:40, and 4:50, asking me to tuck him in again. Of course, I did it. I'm a good dad, but in my brain, I was losing it. I also liked staying up late beforehand when I didn't have a child, because like for a night shift, I would normally stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning. Now,
an opening.
Not so much. At least I slept. Yeah, at least I slept.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
Did you not get some good sleep, Dream?
It's my turn. Ha!
And the final boss down to like a small amount of health, then it left, then it wiped me. I got a nice clip of it. I'm gonna have to check that out. What did it get you with, like an S break? I hate when like these games, like you almost have to be ready for that type of. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
It's powerful. We must take care. This one's strong. Be careful.
I'm up.
Oh come on, you're not getting in on that.
Second form, Gale.
All right.
Up with a little bit of a nightmare there. That's great.
You can't escape. Fire!
Did some big ass attack. That's how it's gonna happen, DJ. That's how it's gonna happen. A rude awakening, as we do like to say. Oh, he's almost broken too. This is not gonna go over well for him.
Strike! There!
Keep it up! It's my turn.
The Ozel Blue? Imagine you just charm him. Do you like fire at all? 10%? Or freeze? Which is gonna work better? Both are the same.
Your wings, shoot!
I was like, nope, not gonna end like that. No, no.
Too slow. An opening.
Good night, Irene.
It's down.
Keep it up.
Good night, Irene. All right, what do we got? We don't need to impede the bastard. We don't need that. You know, well, what does Quick Star do? Hey, let everyone just act a little quicker. Why aren't we doing this more often? Why aren't we using the chrono break to chrono cross? Remember, I used those so much in the other games, like a ton.
Crimson Slash. It's down.
And in this game, not so much. Do you think... I mean, I know this game has pretty much gone down the road of the 3D world of, like, this style. Do you ever think if they ever decided to do the remake of, like, the Sky series, that it would, like, if it went the direction of, like, Octopath Traveler with that, would it look good? Like, would it work well with that look?
Azure wings, shoot!
I think it would. I think it would be a mistake to go 3D if they did decide to remake those.
There! At once!
Leave it to me! Okay!
I mean, I'd be happy with even just like a cleanup of like what Azure and Zero got.
Eight's down.
Keep it up!
You know, just some little quality of life stuff. I think that'd be okay.
Now!
It's mine! I'm going.
You're going, eh?
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Now's our chance.
Give me English voice act. I mean, yeah. I mean that's what makes me so upset about the trails in the dub. You know, sort of probably not going to be working out in the end.
Now, let's continue onward.
Because like I said, I love the Final Fantasy VII stuff where it was even though it was community done. I was happy. It was done well in my opinion. It sucks that just sort of isn't going to work out. And as I've always said, give it to those people. You want that done? Give it to them. Okay, so we are going... Would I want to go back to the camp to hand that in? I mean, it's done, so I mean, I don't have to think I have to worry about that, but... I'm with you, Soap. The more I play these games, the more appreciation I have for things adding voice acting and everything. Like, I really do enjoy that stuff. Even if they're community done, I still think they're nice little touches. Absolutely. Before I get here, you can turn it in. I think there's another quest to do in the capital as well. Okay, I mean, it's done, so I mean, I don't have to like turn it in per se. I can turn it in afterwards, but just give me a second before we get into this. Timer's gonna go off, so I'm just going to see my son. Sorry about that. I feel like it's too bright in here. Right. All right. What, we just going in the front door? Is Emma gonna work her Jedi mind power tricks? These aren't the droids you're looking for. Get on the bus, perhaps? Oh, so don't pay attention. What? A Heimdall military police checkpoint? Security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yeah, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it. Just act normal. Let's go. Stop! Well, I remember you from earlier. But what about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. As expected. Thank you for your service. By the by, I'd like to take you a look at this. What?
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
Doing some David Copperfield shit here. David Blaine, maybe even. Chris Angel, perhaps? Ugh. What? Take the glasses off.
We're acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here. Please inform the other members of the military police to allow us to pass.
I thought, quite frankly, they were just going to ask Emma to push her elbows together. I thought it was going to be that simple. Mission. Nothing unusual about that at all. A game I'm glad they're making more of, but wish it were in another full release in Microsoft Flights. Yeah, so at first I thought that Microsoft Flight Sim, like all those upgrades, were going to be DLC. I didn't know it was going to be another new game. And then they looks like they were doing more DLC. Yes, Dark Fantasy Realms. I will notify the other patrol squads. Oh, thank you. Now, if you will excuse us, let us walk on right through the front door. What Gaius did, didn't that seem familiar? I know he has some powers that he discussed last stream. He pulled out some metal. But I am not, nothing is screaming at me of familiarity. So you can yell at me again because I've missed something, and then you can tell me who also did that because I missed it. I don't even know what happened. Transportation spell was amazing, but the spell of hers was just something else. But Zamir's, there's something more to it. There sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Think on it and think of Azure. I won't say anything more than that. I got nothing. Wouldn't that put all the military police under your spell? They're far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius' spell that made all this possible, right? Gaius' spell? He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's just head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, alright? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. Ah, the train came at a perfect time. Let's get on. I mean, will it be explained to me later, Dark Fantasy Realms, or am I just sitting here to ponder? Okay. So just let it linger like a Cranberry song. Okay. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Yeah, like ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armor Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flights starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Toval have been summoned here as well. My dad has objected to this new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that a blunt assessment indeed? was told they're reinstating the ban on the Barista Guild there too, but there were no notifications the west and east branches would be reclosed. Knew this happened sooner or later, didn't expect it to be this sooner though. The whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they see everything coming from Selge away. Yeah, and they've gone as far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. What an Iron Chancellor. Dad. I love how General Craig is such an Elliot fanboy. Of course, my brother is lending his aid as well. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Kurt, perhaps you should pay home a visit. I saw Orye at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. Hey, over. I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. You should let them know you were able to make it to Heimdall. What about you, instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? I mean, if we're heading to Sankt anyways, you may as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. Yeah, he wasn't too high on his son, in the previous games, but now that he's become this big, superstar and really accepting music for his son, like, it's really went that way. I bet he would never complain if Elliot stepped on his peanut. Christ. Oh, what's wrong? Well, it's nothing. I was just thinking back to when you stepped on my penis. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she meeting the chairman, Irina? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, something feels off. Probably just overthinking things. That's a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in the Sankt District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there.
The next stop is Heimdall.
I don't know what I would do without any of you. Literally, without any of you.
Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
I love how we're on the tram. Oh, I assume just the normal city worker of the tram doesn't give a rat's ass that all of us are on there. I'm sure you can live without me. No, Dream Eaters, you are in the collective. You're in chat, you're there. You're included in on that. We got some time before we meet up with everything, right? That's right. They told us we have time to finish our errands before we go. As long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Well, let's check with the situation at the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everybody. And we should inform the others of our plan. Good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we'd gone off without telling them. I've never met you before. I can't live without you. I can't live without anybody. All right, let's head on over to Van Queer Street and we'll just work our way down, avoiding Sankt District until we have to. Basically see if there's anything. There we go. That's what we're looking for, is stuff like that. Into the department store. Let's go to Sears. Yeah, pretty much go anywhere and everywhere. I'm sorry, I cannot allow you to do this. But I have an appointment. Is there a problem? Well, you understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to be a stickler for the rules. Right now, Kleist needs power. Something's happening over there. Hugo, let's see what's going on. Sorry, it's a little noisy. Hugo's causing trouble for us, but don't worry about him. Plaza Bifrost is open today. Take your time shop. Well, Hugo, what's the problem? Well, if it isn't Class 7's old and new. Managed to sneak out, did ya? What are you doing here, Hugo? Business, of course. Pitching people on a business collaboration with our company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items that other stores can only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know? I want to be there to solve them. I see. Something seems off, though. Has Hugo always been like this? Please don't bet me. We'll bet on ya. We'll bet you. Something like I'd asked, but it seems like we're short on time. We can talk sometime soon, but of course. Reen, I wish you good fortune. Wait, so that's it? That's all? There's something going on, but you can't tell me? A Coco Pecky. Buy the Peckies. Proverb Solid Mountain. I think I have one or did have one of those. Extra issue. What's the matter, bud? You going to bed? Yeah, we like having you here, Dream Eaters. We'll bet on you all day, whether you like it or not. Whether your country allows you to bet, we'll bet for you. We'll just put it all on black. Or red, whichever you prefer. All of a sudden, these things are starting to be affordable. You're hungry? What would you like? No, you have to eat an actual meal. You can't have Rice Krispie squares for lunch. You want your hot dog? Later? Well, what do you want? That delay just hurt me. He hasn't had craft dinner in like a long time, but usually he gets that at my parents'. But if I had to make him craft dinner, we would have to take like an extended like 15-minute break. So. Oh, see DJ, see what you started? Now he wants craft dinner. Hope you're happy about that. No, you don't need craft dinner. There's a hot dog for you to have for lunch. I know you're hungry. Zoodles zoodles or hot dog?
Pancake!
Pancakes are a winner. Yeah. You want a pancake?
Yeah.
You want a pancake?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want a pancake? Yeah, do you want a pancake? For lunch? Yeah, you can eat it now. Of course you want chocolate milk. You want anything that anybody mentions. So do you want a pancake?
Today.
Not today? What do you want then? You want your hot dog?
It's not today, Dad.
What do you want?
Oh, not today. Oh, not today.
Not today?
No today.
What do you want? What do you want? You want a pancake? You tired? You tired? Yeah, why don't you go have a nap then? Want to go have a nap?
Okay.
No, don't step on my peanuts. No! 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 Go have a nap if you're tired.
Pasta! Pasta!
Want a waffle? Want a waffle? Want a waffle? Are you gonna make you a waffle or a pancake? Or a hot dog? Or zoodles? What do you want? What do you want for your lunch? You're broke again?
Okay.
Oh, God! No. Okay, stop that. That hurts Daddy. You understand that? You understand that?
No.
No, obviously not.
People like it.
People like it. My son knows what people want. Okay, stop. Okay, what do you want for lunch?
Later.
Okay, well, you gonna have a nap then? Have a nap? Pancake? Pancake? Alright, let's go get a pancake. Let's see what's going on here first. Pancake? Okay, we'll get you a pancake. I will be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I made search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, wait, hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my
Well, Dream Eaters, you shouldn't be broke again. Well, this is a declaration of war. What is the military doing? Don't they need to make a show of force right away?
This is horrifying.
So now we get to see if whether or not we can actually pick up that recipe. I'm going to assume we can't. It's over. It's done with. We're not getting it. Morty. Well, so obviously if we just walk forward, we just walk into that again. So it's never achievable ever. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's like there's nobody here. Oh, hi, ma'am. Bella? Roscoe? I am the instructor from yesterday. Looks like your stall's doing well. Artem's been helping you out. Sales through the roof. That's all we have to say? Alright, we missed one thing. Oh, well. I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll be available one other day. There was a stall over here. Was a stall. Oh, wait. These people look down in the dumps. Maybe they have something. Taking photos of Chancellor Osborne's speech, and then some soldiers stopped me. They thought I was a Calvardian spy. And then they confiscated all my pictures. Why does this always happen? Wait, this has happened before? Carla, he may need some sex right now to just, get him back up. Looks like we missed it. It happens. It happens. Reiner, what are you doing here? Hey, Machias, looks like you and everyone else were able to rendezvous with everyone. I was planning on being on standby at the headquarters, but as a member of the Government Accountability Inspectorate, I can't allow this to go on. Wait, are you saying? Yes, I'm going to inspect the Imperial Government. You can't do that! Don't you think that's a little... Not about if I can or can't, I'm just gonna go do it. Things are absolutely wrong here. I need to expose the corruption of the government. Isn't that my job as the inspector? Well, that's true, but Reiner, please be careful. Reiner's gonna end up being buried in Crow's grave if he keeps this up, I think. Well, to be fair, his chances of succeeding are really low, but as an inspector, he has to either do this, so he can't be falling behind either. Oh, I know. We just need to find a way to break through. Oh, God. Ah! Alright. To Vesta District. Again, we'll just run through everything, see what's popping up green, and see what floats our boat. To the Bracer Guild.
By the way, did the guild...
Yep, just got shut down.
Someone might still be in the building. We should check.
We should check. Can you imagine there's just like Toval just sleeping on the floor in here with a bottle of wine? A box of wine, just like Foggy Biscuits just finished off for the evening last night. So that's it then. I had my suspicions. Damn. Pretty unfortunate. It would appear their plan to be completely disregard the wishes of other countries. Yes, buddy. Chocolate milk? Okay. Chocolate milk's been served. Oh. Patrick? Alan? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. From the look of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? We knew Agate would be here, but... my father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I'd only just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquis have been on pretty good terms since that incident, So I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message. Oh, was it from my dad? Or maybe it was from something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart? You're both right, actually. Two of them sent me here together. 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Also, the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. And Prince Cedric is gone as well. I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. The most important thing is, the Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just in Heimdall, but every single one in Bonerville. So just so I'm asking here, does the Chancellor have that power to shut all of those down? Like, does his power, is it that broad? Like, that's a lot. Like, I understand the ones in Heimdall, but like to shut them all down again seems like a little out of left field. Well, I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug out from under us earlier than I thought they would. So you were expecting this? And that means Toval and Charizard are... Yeah, we're all pretty leery of things yesterday, but it's good we got a warning ahead of time, thanks to the warrant officer here. Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. The General and Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. See. Sheesh, Dad. How thoughtful of them. Well, I'm excusing myself now. Toodles. It's been quite a ways since our time together at school. I need to ensure I don't fall behind. That's right, you were in the fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you first started at Thor's yourself. Oh, thank you not to dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. You bet you were. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father has said he will see to it you receive all the support you require. Got it. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. And try not to be too much of a bother. And I can't believe that kid who shot the Empire was from Hamel. We need to get a hold of those two in Liberl. Estelle and Joshua? Oh my god, they dropped the names. Those two are specifically prohibited from entering Erebonia. Yeah, but this whole mess is especially relevant to Joshua. Damn it, everything we were worried was going to happen in the Empire is all going off at once. Honestly, I don't want to get Tita back safe in Liberl. It's understandable. However, I doubt she'd go along willingly. Yeah, she can be surprisingly stubborn at times. Once she's made up her mind, there's no changing it. Wonder who could have taught her to be like that. Well, even if we ignore this issue, it's going to be affecting Liberal as soon as later. Between Olivier, Charizard, and all the other buddies back home, we'll do everything we can possibly do. Thank you. It's really assuring to have you all on our side. Both you and Toval. Thank you. Anything else here? No. Yes, buddy? You're all done. lost my job when they declared martial law or whatever. I was so busy until just yesterday. Can't believe this. This is not the way I intended to get time off. Well, look, you wanted time off, you got time off, Figaro. Just, unfortunately, it didn't come the way you thought. Let's check out Herschel's shop. Probably something that we can or cannot buy him, I guess. Need an extra little adventuring buddy? Buy a ride along Mona or Mishi. Alright, heading back. Leica District. Just nail all the green things that we can. To the museum. I mean, lots has happened at the museum too, so. I'm just sitting here like, what on earth is it so cloudy for? What is going to happen from the skies over Heimdall? That's what we want to know. It's also sudden. I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Sorry, we're closed today and it's class 7. Is it okay, you guys, to be in the city now? They made a special exemption for us. Don't worry about it. Anyways, what's going on here? It seems a bit hectic in here. Sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's being closed indefinitely. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided that the condition the Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Also, they're confiscating a few of our items. A crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? Suppose they didn't give you much choice. Something feels off about this. Sorry to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning up the place right now. But while you're here, did something happen? It's just, I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement. Dorothy, cut it out! I need to go down there later. I'm sorry, but it's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. Might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Sounds good to me. What's that? Can I do that? What? I will help you, but I'm not going to do it for you, okay? Oh, this one I don't... There we go. Oh.
Try again, Dad.
Yeah, I'm trying again. Woo! There you go. Goodness you. To the catacombs! I assume that's where I'm heading. Yeah. What's with these tactics? I thought I fixed these tactics. Yeah, why? Oh, that's why. Because they've thrown in a couple of newbies. Yes, buddy.
Daddy,
Yes, buddy.
do this again.
Do that one.
Yeah. It's hard again.
It's hard.
Yes. It's very hard. What are you doing? Oh, you think I got guy in the water.
No!
Okay, try again. It's okay, Daddy. I try again.
Woo!
Next, the ball guy. Get the guy, Dad. Oh.
Touch me? How dare he?
Oh, he died. He didn't die, do you?
Ah!
Hey. Ew.
What do you want to do?
Do something. Do something,
want to do?
No, thank you, Daddy. Too awesome. No.
Ah! Sorry, I'm just playing my son's game here for a second.
Dragon! Oh. Take the top, Daddy. You best.
No!
Best.
Alright, you're out of lives. I'm sorry. Gotta play a different game. Alright, Elliot, you can go back here. See that? You hear that? Good job. That's what I got.
The top, Daddy, is on 2 points.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Did do good, didn't I?
Yeah.
Alright. I never got a good job for any of you people for what I accomplish here. Yeah, you just gotta wait some time, okay? So, did I automatically, like, accept the quest here or whatever?
We get the 20s first.
That's 12.
The 12s and
Yeah, but you have to wait 15 minutes. So,
and comes that one, and
Yep.
that one, that one, that one.
Yep.
It's not ready, these
Not
ones.
yet. Not ready yet.
They did go to these ones.
Oh, God.
Sit.
Okay. I did great.
Sit.
I mean, I guess I could start to take a peek at, like, who honestly is in my party. I mean, that's pretty good. Literally got everybody available here. I don't know what was man. I'll leave it as who I got right now. Straight to the point. Love it. What on earth is this thing,
This
though?
one looks frightening. Please.
Second form.
A false Abaddon. Isn't there an AEW wrestler named Abaddon?
Strike.
That's rather scary looking.
Keep it up.
Magic absorption helps a lot here. Magic absorption? I don't know what you mean there, Miss Dark Fantasy Realms. Emma's BO, or body odor? Emma's body odor helps a ton here. Body odor. Keep that in mind. He does not have Emma. No, I do not have Emma in the party. I do not. But you mean something like that? HP and oh, the Brave Order. Hmm. So I'm screwed, is what you're saying, right?
Arcus activate.
Well, never mind then.
Very well.
There.
Get out of that hole. I'll get out of a hole, for sure.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Don't you worry.
Now.
Haircut. Look at this mess.
Seventh flash. Shredded leaves.
I heard 7 sluts before. Now I specifically heard the 7th slash there. So I guess
An opening. There.
yeah, don't do that ever again, sir.
Leave it to me.
I thought you were growing it out super long there, DJ. Like never cutting it again for like 20 some odd years or something. That's what I heard. Oh my God, 47 grand off the hop. Didn't touch me there, lady. 10 inches off of mine? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. And we got a Diablos gem out of that. 6,000 Mira. All these gems that are probably just a bunch of things that I just can't use. A Megalith Ball. Adamantine Shield. Poison 2. Rockin' Gem. That could be good on somebody. Or the Genbu. Attacks and crops can poison or petrify. That's basically break 4. Akala. I know someone has a petrify or poison too, so that's probably something else we could look at. Genbu is amazing to have on someone for status ailment. Yeah, I just gotta find somebody to throw it on. Mars gem. Restore CP by attacking any. Oh my god, that sounds like that's gonna go on Reen or somebody. Leg breaker 3. ATS 40. Time to cast arts is cast by 50%. Jesus, whoever's your attacker on the field. Oh, was that what it was on the field? Probably misread that. Oh my god, I gotta put that on somebody too. Aeolus gem. Who are my people that are putting terrible things on people? All right, let's. These gotta go on people. We gotta start paying some attention here. I'm officially an adept now in the Mahjong game. Onwards to expect level. Good for you. So that's got to go on a... I guess he could just replace Cast 3. I think he was my other guy of, what was the one? Oh, restores CP by attacking enemies, but the strength is pretty high. God, which one was it? Saryu is another amazing quartz. He would gain... I didn't. I'm trying to think. Who was my person that was inflicting all of the stuff? What was it? Was it my... I know I had someone built like that before. I'm just trying to think of who it was at the time. Like, what else here screams that they're doing it to me? Yeah, on Usus, but I don't really have Usus, really. That's all that does. That could work. But I feel like the only thing like I get for the ATS, but I feel like the abnormal statuses that he like, is he putting abnormal statuses on anybody else? Like, it doesn't look like he's really doing that. Like, I need to see someone who is just throwing things out at people, right? Like, there's one. Two. She's got two. One. Maybe it was him. No. Freeze? That too, no? So a lot of people just have like 2 of them. I feel because he counterattacks, that would work well on him. So if if he hits someone, it might do something again. Did you poop? Logie, why didn't you go on the potty? All right, I'll be right back. Cyru can replace Freeze 3. Okay, I'll remember that. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me?
Okay. Cyru can replace Freeze 3. Who had Freeze 3? Thank you. Alright, so we finished that. There's nothing here. We can leave. Their monster is not going to bother them anymore. Wasn't the catacombs more than this, or was it? Oh no, never mind. I remember something else had happened there that was a little bit more involved. You're welcome, by the way. Bunch of weirdos. All right, so we're done here. So now we're gonna go off to the next area. Still avoiding the cathedral because, you know, any Trails game has never had anything good happen in a cathedral. So the race course. Oh, not allowed on the race course premises though. Might be stuck. Like Dream Eater's not allowed to bet on them. You know, something. You know, like some ponies. You out of a job too? The jockey Mishi and the extra issue. I know this is short notice, but the race course is closed today. I apologize to all of our guests. We'll notify you about betting refunds in the days to come. Thanks for your understanding. What, betting refunds? Like someone was betting on these horses already, and then it's like, oh, these are like, our bar is gone. Varys and Celestin? What are you guys up to? Ah, it seems you're all here. We're with the two people holding an unofficial meeting in the racecourse's VIP room. Do you mean? Correct. Marquis Hyams and Governor Regnitz. Though they may be respective heads of the noble reformist factions, both are highly opposed to the national mobilization law. So City Hall had no hand in it after all. Right, I'm sure my father tried to stop it as best as he could. Even if they agree to work together, it'll be difficult to stop what's already in motion. But still, we believe this meeting could lead to a breakthrough. Varys, are you? You seem to be doing a lot of work behind the scenes. Not as much as the lot of you. No, you should be off. You mustn't let yourself be seen by too many people. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, I just realized who this was. Marquis Ballad. What is this? Why are you closed? What do you mean, why are we closed? Martial law has been invoked. I'm not saying I need all the salons to be opened. I just want to pamper or cleanse myself a little bit for His Majesty's recovery. Just let me through already. What is Marquis Ballad doing here? I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say he doesn't fully understand what's going on. Shocking. But it's fine. He can go anywhere right now, so things will eventually sink in for him. My word, I suppose it's fine to just leave him be. Just leave the fool alone, eh? Yeah, he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it at all. I mean, yeah, he is an ass, for sure. But he doesn't get it. He thinks he's still way up here while everyone else is down here. And, you know, he doesn't think that those laws are applicable to him, JMK. So, you know, it's not to be unexpected in any way, shape, or form. Oh, quests! Tourists, man. Little girls. Tio! I see. Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have some infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation? RF, Vern, and ZCF? Professor Schmidt? Tio! I don't think he'll ever learn, to be honest, JMK. Oh, it's you. Hi, looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch. How did you... Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Yeah, thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. See, thanks. Awesome. Now that we've got Tio on board too, this is huge. Hold on. Backing up a bit. You actually helped them out, Professor? I haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? The government can tell me where to go when I can't go. I heard the Ion girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. I decided to help stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why do they give him such much special favor? That's the genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing to help all once he gets angry. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy then. Well, I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all then. Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from the various agencies' communications. I'll let them know if there's any developments, including any that have to do with Altina, so please be careful. Well, you too, Chief TL. Professor Schmidt, can I get you to take a look at this?
Oh, you have something interesting.
Zemurian ore, perhaps? The shimmer. Never mistake it, though it's quite rare to find one that shines black. I'll take a look. Are you gonna make me a special weapon? See anything interesting? Oh, I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I have heard there are variant forms of Zemurian ore out there in the world. I'd postulate that this more durable than more normal Zemurian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need. Really? This second? Seems I've never underestimated you. Hey, you never cease to amaze, Professor. Well, we should strike whilst the iron is hot. But first, whom shall I be making this weapon? Well, who are we making a weapon for here, people? Why not we take advantage of a prediction, not a prediction, a choice that we can make here. How about that? We've got, what would that be? A poll? No. Well, yeah, manage a poll. Create a new poll. New weapon for who? Then we got Reiners, Yuna, Kurt Van Houten, and Muse. Just do that for a couple minutes. No, that's too long. Couple minutes. There we go. Boy, that is weird how that bounces that out. Yeah, there it is. Throw it out the poll. And you know that I'm in a good mood. Let's we haven't done this a while for this month, so let's gift ourselves out 5 subs for the month. There we go. How do I get rid of all this? Too much going on. Let's see. Goyo, Lothars, Vic, Rogue, Patriot, and Kwama all picking up some subs from the gifts. There we go. I know some of those names. Start spreading the news. Folks, don't leave me have to pick here. Don't leave me having to pick here. This is going to end in a tie, isn't it? It's going to end in a tie. It's absolutely going to end in a tie. This is terrible. It's like featured chat is shitting itself. Well, if I have to pick, I'll pick. Well, thank you, JMK. I appreciate that. Of course it would be. Reen or Kurt? Reen or Kurt? Well, I'm glad someone voted for Kurt. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it to Kurt. Let's give it to Kurt. No! Well, I just picked Reen because I didn't know that clicking from the separate monitor to that monitor Oh. Oh well. I was gonna say I wanted to make it for. I thought Kurt would be a good choice because he's got the evasion, and when he counterattacks, it works out well. It's okay. We still got a choice for who it was. Well, Marine, you got a new Taki. So how do you know Professor Schmidt? Well, the professor actually advised my father when he was a student. After this quest, go back to the camp and turn in the quests. Okay. And so I had the connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology called DeVry. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. Well, the professor really abuses the people around him. And we're certainly no exception. Already? As quick as a job as always. Now take this. The Yatsubusa. A masterpiece, thank you. I'm not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put in your work. Oh, quit being a sap. And loath as I admit to, as much as I admit to this, much of the work was only possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have taken much longer without him. As in Professor Albert Russell? He's done a lot. I've wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zemurian ore. You know if that was also him? Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in Liberl. Discovery of circumstance and not of true genius, as it were. Don't see him acting this competitive every day. Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. About this black Zemurian ore. By my observations, it's a byproduct of Zemurian ore after being changed by some way outside factor. For sure, only speculation. But even if for itself it isn't fully understood, the method of purifying is. Relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology and published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon. Well, good to know. It's quick on that front. Welcome back, Soap Dish. I'm me returning to work now. Well, if we do have to make another one, we will make it for Kurt. We just don't have any more Zemurian ore. Parts came in for my truck, so I fixed it up quick. Oh, you're a handyman, eh? What was wrong with your truck? Did you try yelling at it? I believe that's where we just were, was the airport. Welcome back, Lothars. I were at the airport. I was. Anything to buy at the airport? A tropical pecky, which we probably don't need. Needed a new condenser and a new washer nozzle. Wait, are you telling me that you couldn't just put water in your mouth and open up your window and spit it on the windshield and call her a day? Now I can cold air and clean the windshield again. Well, there you go.
We now rival the main campus. Well done. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
Lionheart medal.
Continue to train hard.
I can do basic stuff. I'm not about to fiddle around with the engine, transmission, or transfer cases. What's a transfer case? Strength, defense, ATS, and ADF plus 100 at normal status nullified. I feel like that replaces that. Everything except speed. Everything except speed. So what does that do? That's just more of the same, essentially. All right, let's put that on. Now we can do to the cathedral. I feel like if I lived in a house like with a garage and whatnot, I would probably attempt to like change my oil. Like, I mean, I'm not very handy. It seems fairly simple to do. Like, you just have, unfortunately, the thing is, you just have to have somewhere to put the damn oil, which, you know, everyone doesn't obviously have. So the transfer case engages the driven steer axle. Oh, and thank you. I thought they would have already put that stupid thing on. They didn't. All right. To the Sanct District we go. Before I go, I'm just going to check on my son one more time. Give me a second. AKA activates the all-wheel drive. Okay. I thought that was like the drive axle or something. I don't know. Look at this. She looks pretty, Clark. Oh, lots of stuff to do here. Just don't go to the cathedral, I guess. All right.
The Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here.
Let's go inside after we've finished any other business we have.
Door is locked. It's like the embassy's completely closed. Well, they basically declared war with them after all. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Oh, like that's all you just have is just that little conversation there? Okay, the hotel. Just have to be careful we don't like step too forward of to the cathedral or whatever. Steer axle is the axle with the wheels that turn. In a rear-wheel drive vehicle like a truck, the steer axle isn't driven unless you have a four-wheel drive. I see. Hey, Gwen, there's Elise. Elise's mom. Don't do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Elisa does, we may be family soon. Jeesh. Grandfather? Laura, how fast are you walking there that your hair is that far out? Reen! Oh, you're here. Welcome, this is quite the spectacle. Something like a Dodge Dart would be front-wheel drive, so in that case, the steer axle is the driven. I see. Reen, Muse, everyone. Thank goodness you're all okay. I just heard about your situation from these two. See. Must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. That's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was... and right before her eyes, too. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. Hey, Fee. I talked to the two of them outside earlier, and I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections in Crossbell. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. And where a Dodge Challenger is a rear-wheel drive, so like a truck, the rear axle is driven by the steer axle. See, I only know some of this from, like, playing Gran Turismo. So, you know, you have, like, you know, the FF drive cars, you have the FR cars, and you have the all-wheel drive, then you have the mid rear-wheel drive cars with the engine in the mid and all that stuff. That's basically my knowledge of stuff like that. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valflame Palace. It'd be hard to do so directly, but it should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. With Irina's negotiations going on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace. In a meeting with Princess Alphine was said, wait, I thought she was unconscious. I was supposed to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Irina were contacting me, but I never thought it would be Elise along with Reen and the others. Princess, I'm glad I get to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition, but this morning the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that the doctor who treated Sharon? The medical equipment is currently being delivered. This came this morning on Rhineford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor is really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. That's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother was calmly come to her own conclusions, but please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Millia are missing, and Cedric's speech. Princess? I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I needed to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably for the best to see the situation for yourself. Indeed. But please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Don't worry. I'll have my finest guards accompany me. Elise, let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. I'll be waiting. Be careful. And thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. Show our thanks. Let's take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor and Prince Cedric's speeches, the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebonia and get our peaceful world back. Instructor? Same goes for me, Princess. Inspector won't tolerate this either. And we'll also find whoever it is that dragged your brother into this. And count on us. Of course. Thanks, everyone. And after that, the call was cut off so Princess Alphine could make her own call. We all said our goodbyes to Elise and the others before heading on out. I'm sure the princess feels a lot better after speaking with everyone. Prince Oliver has been out since this morning and he made some comments on the radio. I wonder who could be behind this. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like he was trying really hard to calm everyone down. I heard the Viscount and Tova boarded the Courageous. I'm sure that would put the princess at ease, but be careful and don't let the guards find out. Be careful. You too, Elise. Take care of yourself. All right. I see they took the big room. All right. So that's all that's done here. So just the school, the girls' school, and then to the cathedral. Don't step on the tracks, you'll end up dead. D-E-D, dead. The Imperial Defense Force. It's just as Elise said. Well, if Elise and the princess are returning, they need to prioritize security. Just leave it to them. What are we? 168 hours in deep. My God. Certainly doesn't feel like it, I will say that. Heimdall Cathedral. Emma and Gaius said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should probably take care of any unfinished business. Yeah, we're ready. At least half of that is AFK chasing Logan around. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, you know, don't forget about a Jordan rant possibly being in there as well. Stepping on my peanuts, of course. It's all happening. I should probably grab another beer then. I'll be here. All right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. We're back again with a Sam Adams Wicked Easy. I feel like that should be... I feel like I should be able to say that with like a Boston accent. Wicked Easy. Now, is that... I don't even know what a Boston accent, but refreshing, hot, hazy... I almost said hazy. We'll get there, folks. We'll get there. All right. No one's here? I feel like this should be voiced, by the way. How can this cathedral be completely empty? I don't know, Kurt. You tell me. Why don't we just Olympic slam somebody and call it a day? How am I supposed to drink my beer while listening and watching long cutscenes?
So, you've arrived at last.
Is that girl who's just like got the super long hair that's everybody's grandmother? Oh, her. Oh. You're from the Leaves Chapel? Sister Rosine? I've heard rumors, but... Wait, so what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. But your main objective is different, right?
Yes, it's good to see you all again.
Oh! Dark Fantasy, if you're still here. I noticed her medal. Is that the same as what I'm talking about? You only got one life left, buddy.
Huh?
You only got one life left.
Oh. Whoa. That's not good.
Oh, God. Sorry.
I think you only do that.
I didn't do it well. Okay, let's go potty.
Later.
Go.
No.
Stop. Try.
Later.
No.
Later.
Try. Come on. Try. Let's try. No. Come on. Come on. Go right back to it, okay? All right, sorry about that. Wait, so is that what's around her neck? Is the Crimson Rosalia?
Please, come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
What do you mean they're waiting? Who's waiting?
Ah, I'm glad you all finally made it.
Who's this guy? Oh, Crimson Rosalia is a person. Okay.
The church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments.
I mean, listen, quite frankly, just speaking out loud here, this is the type of stuff that I was very not concerned. I'm trying to think. I'm surprised it took so long for the church stuff to come into Cold Steel. It looks like it's Thomas, the guy who has the really thick Instructor Thomas. Normally he has big glasses, like cola bottle glasses, and now he doesn't have them. I think that's him. Other words, he's not as blind as we're led to believe. Yeah, like just playing through all like the trails in the sky and where they like the church is the big thing with the Grails Ritter and everything. The necklace is the seal of the Grails Ritter. Thank you. So it's like, Thomas Lysander. Yeah. So it's like it's weird of like, you know, it touches on things in this game, all sorts of all around, but like you never like actually get into it because it's so weird. All of the other games, they're like, oh yeah, the church runs everything, you know, just like in real life, right?
As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Huh? I get it now. Huh? You're that former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine. I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
Wait, so does that mean like what Dark Fantasy Realms was talking about earlier, that Gaius was using that necklace, the seal of a Graals Ritter? Does that mean Gaius is part of the Graals Ritter? Okay. So it's all coming up Millhouse, essentially. Just watch. No, don't pay attention. Actually, what we should do is throw on a YouTube video here and, pay no attention to the game. Gaius development happens in off-screen land, Jordan, like in a game that to be played later. How you doing, by the way, Divine Wing? Good to see you, of course. What was that all about? Pretty shocking to us, too.
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander.
Oh, in other words, what you meant, DJ, was just wait 6 seconds and my answers will be, my questions will be answered. Not my answers would be questioned. We're not playing Jeopardy here.
He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
The Graals Ritter? They're an armed knight organization that's run by the church. I'd heard that female terrorist S was among their ranks. Wait a minute! Guys, does this mean... Are you...
Now allow me to introduce you.
Are you Jesus? What is you step on my... Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, wait, is Gaius not his real name, or...
This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominion. The successor to the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel.
But why? Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
A lot happened all at once. After graduating from Thors, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and Calvert. However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus.
That's a good beer.
I consulted my father and the chief, And eventually, my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to visit. You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War.
Right.
But it turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Grolsritter, with the title the Roaring Lion.
Well, I'm certainly hoping he gets an S-Craft now.
He was an extremely skilled knight who investigated the Salt Pale in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius. Apparently, he was worried and came to Nord to check up on me. He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin.
Is very good.
Sure why I'm able to sense it.
So it's just becomes full circle of where we go from loving Gaius and abusing his CP spell to always spamming moves to then not using him ever again to now he comes back in.
I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization. But then it happened. A Calvardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village. My father was away at the time. I fought back in an attempt to protect my family, but...
Wait, someone attacked your Nord village in this meantime, like during the Northern War?
Right as I prepared myself for death, my teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me.
That sounds awesome. Why couldn't we see that, right?
And as he lay there dying, he passed his stigma onto me. Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Grolsritter, its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings.
So he's now the 3rd different Dominion of the Gralsritter that has been a Trails party member. So there was Kevin, right? Gaius. Who's the second? I'm gonna feel really bad when I get this wrong. Or forget it. Wazy. Okay.
This was one of those markings.
I got the other two right. Right? Right. Yeah, Wazy Hemisphere. Goes both ways, Wazy. What's up, buddy? What do you want? I want you to eat some of your chippies first. Eat them. Or crackers then. Get crackers in there. Then you can have some sour candies. Okay? Go eat those first. Yeah, Kevin is the other one. Okay. So Kevy, Wazy, and Gaius. Okay. Now, so there's 12 of them. 3 of them have been party members. Who's like is there just 12 of them and they're all equal? Or is there like a top Dominion guy? I've heard that name many times, the Roaring Lion. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. I don't believe that guy is dead. I learned from yeah. Among the current Dominion members, he is the most veteran. After the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training, hence his half-year of silence. That's what was happening. You should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. I don't think that's the type of thing we help with. I think that's like one of those things where he's got to do it on his own. It's okay. Everything happened so quickly. The first Dominion is the leader, and they just told you that was Thomas Lysander as the second. Yeah, so who's the first Dominion? I got the part where they said Thomas is second in command. Am I this stupid? I'm sorry that it feels like it's just all these things are over me. I did everything I had to and finished my knight training. Last month, Eustace was able to finally reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home as a member of Class 7. Gaius? Jeesh. You've always been so grand and reliable. Thank you, guys. Please lend us your strength. I will give you my all. Iron Selnate is the first Dominion. She's only... Okay, I don't feel so bad that one of you said that name, but I've never seen it. Are they alive? Despite never really knowing about them? Seeing someone like him puts us even on more pressure. The gap isn't even an age or experience. Okay, thank you, Soap Dish. Thank you. This group certainly has become awfully formidable. It's gonna make a hell of an orgy there, isn't it, Muse? Not really. I mean, we're still training just as much as you guys. Guys, what happened to Scarlet? Yeah, what happened to Scarlet? I mean, I have ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors, and speaking of which...
Grandmother! Stop hiding! Come out already! You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. Toval's girl. That's right. Okay.
I only hid myself so as not to interrupt your discussion.
And then there's her, who's like a bajillion years old, grandmother, looks younger than two of her granddaughters. You're Emma's grandmother. The elder of the witches, Rosalia, was it?
Indeed. But you may simply call me Rose. I had you all gather here for one reason.
The Crimson Rosalia.
To explain to you the background between the Hexen
And
Clan and the Church.
The Crimson scares me a little bit, you know, because when people think of Crimson blood, is she gonna go cray-cray? I see, so that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Adios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire
A vampire incident. Soap Dish, have you subscribed to the play trails to find out the DJ keeps saying?
Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
And you know what? I am ever so thankful to you guys. You know, because I ask a lot of hypothetical questions, and I would never, ever be mad at someone if someone answered a question that I asked in chat. I'm not one of those people where, like, I'm gonna have, like, you know, even though I don't want any spoilers, if I ask a question, I expect it to be answered. I can't get mad at someone who answers a question in chat. I'm not one of those people where you come into a channel and you're like, oh wait, like, do I answer this guy's question because, you know, the gears are running in the head, and, you know, like, I mean, maybe if it was like a major plot point, maybe I'd be maybe a little tipped. But I mean, I can't be mad when I'm asking it out loud. I'm literally asking you guys, the chat, a legitimate question, so I could never be mad about it. The Vampire Purge, that sounds cool. I want to see that. I mean, do you think it would be as bad as the movie The Purge, though? Wait, so were you involved in that?
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires.
Oh, she's got fangs!
Was both of these people.
I love how you could have missed that ever so faintly. I love that little smile, and she's got the fangs. How old are you exactly?
800 or so. However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans. Except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
So, DJ, I feel like I can now maybe ask this question, because I feel like the Septarian thing gets mentioned. And I don't know this. Again, this might be one of those things I'm just asking out loud and gets answered later, or maybe there's... So, Kia, We all know the big thing she played in Zero and Azure. Is she a witch? Like, it ended up her being found in a case from the Black Workshop. So I don't know if she's from the Black Workshop, if she's a witch, a Black Witch Workshop thing. I don't know. Jordan, it happened. Wait, what happened? Kia Bannings is not a witch. Okay. I love how you threw in her last name, Bannings. I mean, they did adopt her, so. What happened finally, Dream Eaters? Tell me what happened, my friend. You touched grass. You went outside? Oh my Lanta, you went outside. How was it? Was it prickly? Was it green? Was it everything you ever dreamed of? They explained what she is in Azure. She's basically a homunculus. It's great. Okay. I see again. I forget. It's been so long, Soap Dish. That's why I got to replay the game again. Oh, you're an allergy guy, eh? Okay. That's fine. At least you're not allergic to water. Septarian of... Because they did mention Septarian with Kia, right? It's the same as the Aurorial of Liberal and the Great Tree of Crossbell. The Septarians, the 7 gifts bestowed upon humanity by Aideos. I'm sorry, Dream. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just forget that conversation. Just bonk yourself on the head and let it flow. She was an artificial Septarian of Mirage. Okay. It said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago. I get it. It is so hard with spoilers and chat, and I will apologize for Soap myself. He doesn't know. I mean, how can you know what people have played and not played? It's difficult. I'm sorry, Dream Eaters. Find a pan in your kitchen and go bonk, and you'll forget everything. Don't hit it too hard. You don't want to have too much happen. But if you're like me, just have a concussion or 17, and you'll be back to normal. They're the things Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. And now for the main topic. Take your anger out on me, Dream Eaters. I take acceptance for my chat. Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details. Make sure you explain it fully. I second that request. I don't know the deets either. Let's see. Rosalia, perhaps we should take turns talking. Very well, that will suffice. I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there's a front and back to this empire. So there's a front bum and a back bum. I thought I was saying... So... Again, I'm going to come to the what's the word I'm thinking of? I'm going to come to the good grace of my chat here, Dream Eaters. I can't argue like spoilers for games that happened previously. It's never my assumption that someone has played something beforehand, but I know it's hard because, like, Zero and Azure sort of happened before this game. So, again, I don't want to have an assumption out there that someone has played that game if they are in here for a Cold Steel 3 stream. So that's why I say blame me. Blame me. Don't get mad for a discussion that I started. So I apologize. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war, and that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. As the Empire's territory spreads, so they will. The Pleroma Grass Magic Knights, where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, Pleroma Grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage. There it is. Normally it's blue, but after the incidents in Crossbell, it all vanished. It is until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in its new scarlet shade red. I am sorry, Dream. I am sorry. I don't think what we did share with you is a giant part, though. Like, even though you haven't played it, far still worth it to play. Explains a lot more. We just discussed, like, very much the a tippity-tot iceberg edge of it. Don't feel like you've been ruined. You have not. Believe me, you have not. Just because you know what was shared now, that has not been ruined for you. I can guarantee that. Change color to match the infernal castle, perhaps? There is indubitably a connection. As for the magic knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems for the Dark Ages. When do we get to the gnomes now? Created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. No way! Way! That would Morty. That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. I mean, that right there, what Rain just was thinking in their in his head, that was the Trails in the Sky, and that was the Trails Azure and Zero right there. You know, the tree, and then the end world that you sort of ran into in Trails in the Sky. What about the Society? No way! No way! Phantasmal Blaze plan is sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard. Yes, buddy. Don't eat their crackers. I told you. Crackers. Now. Okay, no, please. Seriously? So that's their plan. Where did you hear that? Well, last night. I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. I see. I heard you talk to him, but... Seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Bonerville. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. I mean, we're even starting to get into this, Dream Eaters, of like... Even what Thomas is saying is very much touching about what's happened in Zero and Azure. So, like, you know, I'm just trying to give you that heads up of I don't know what's coming more from this and what they talk about. Take from someone like DJ, who played all of Crossbell games 1 through 4 before she played Zero and Azure, and I don't think. And I don't want to speak for her, but I feel like she would tell you that playing these games before playing those 2 games, knowing what she knew, did not ruin her experience playing those 2 games. I can't speak for her, but I think I know her well enough to know that that's probably how she would have felt. Can I play this game? Of course I can. Why is this all in German? Why are you playing a German game?
5 o'clock somewhere!
Cat! It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It certainly is high.
Don't do a game.
My son is playing a German running game. How am I supposed to jump? No, don't hit it.
I want to hit. Whoa.
I want to figure out why is this in German. Oh goodness, have you done something to where now you've set the oh god, is everything in German now? No. Why is that game in German?
Was
Here. No, you get down if you want to play. You get down.
Hey, Daddy.
I can't do it. I'm not as good as you are. You play. Okay?
What?
Ah. You played Cold Steel 1 to 4 and going to play Azure next myself. Yeah, like I don't think you have to remember, I never got to this series until what, last year? Maybe a couple years ago. I don't know how long we've been playing it. I never even knew of this series before. So I was lucky enough to play through sort of like how it was planned. The problem was Zero and Azure were not released until just last year. Or this year earlier. Like properly. I went through buying Zero and Azure on Chinese Steam and using the Geofront loader where they did all of the work. So like I understand. So there's a lot of people who have probably played Cold Steel 1 through 4 and have not played Zero and Azure. I get that.
I'm going to show you how to jump.
Okay, you're gonna show me. Show me. Oh, you just lick it?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, can you play?
I do.
Okay, you play.
Go with it. And jump up here.
Are you gonna learn German? I don't know why that game is in German. Honestly, Azure spoils more about Cold Steel than Cold Steel spoils about Azure. Oh.
Why is on Tim and no time? Why is it on Tim, Daddy?
I don't know why it's in German, buddy.
Why do these?
Let me see if I can figure it out, bud.
Why is it just on?
Oh, maybe it's just a German game, probably.
Get out of the way. Why don't you get the way?
I'm gonna make sure that nothing else is in German here for a hot second.
No.
Hold on. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so it just must be that game. That is so weird. There you go.
No, it's Coco.
She's fine. She's just sneezing.
Hey, I need it.
Looking forward to playing 2 Crossbill games at some point. Hopefully Sky will get a remake. I really think that they will get... I can't just... No, because there's no more lives. You gotta wait.
Try again.
You gotta wait. 30 seconds.
Try again. Oh, it just did. Try again. I don't try. It did it. But. Oh. It did it. What are you doing?
Going forward. Ah!
Wait. I'll wait a second.
Okay, let's try that again.
I'm going to try again. I'll try again. Try again, Dad. Yay! He did it! Oh!
So playing Zero and Azure after playing Cold Steel 1 through 4, knowing what I know that happens in these games, it did not affect my experience. You get to see what happens on the crossbow side of things while events are going. See, I was told when I was playing Zero and Azure, people were telling me that I should have played Crossbell 1 and 2, played 0 and Azure, and then played 3 and 4. How many things can I play? People, Logan, people want me to play my game. This is your game.
The other one, you can't play it.
You can't play this.
I can. What do you do now? Where's the booter? Oh goodness me. Where's the noise? Orange. Golden mug.
No. Okay, gotta wait. More time. There you go. Sorry. Alright. It was stronger than the original, but the society had no interest in it.
Look, you got Trespion.
Yeah, I passed that level. Go play something else.
You see the trendy pump?
Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the two treasures that originally existed. Oh wait, treasures? Septarians of fire and earth. So, again, going back to Kia. Kia was the Septarian of zero, right? You have to go potty?
No, thank you.
Sure? And that once called the land of Erebos home. Septarians of fire and earth? So Libero had the Septarian of space. Crossbell had the Septarian of Septarian of mirage. And Erebonia had two Septarians.
This game?
No, I'm playing a game myself, buddy. You play. I don't like. No, you do Hot Wheels. You do Hot Wheels.
I want.
No, you do.
I want to.
No, you do.
I couldn't.
Okay, it has to charge. Okay? Okay? Game has to charge.
No!
Yes.
No! No, no, not.
Then you play. Then you play. Hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarian of Fire, yes, then the Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. Descendants of those who guarded the Septarian of Earth. There are counterparts. Much like the royal Aslis family of Libero and the Qua family of Crossbell. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Libero had an ancient dragon, Crossbell had a divine wolf, and as it had two Septarians, Erebonia had two holy beasts as well. Well, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. That's the core of the issue. The two Septarians had two groups of people who worshiped them and two holy beasts. The Septarians and the holy beasts disappeared and the people changed their names. So what happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. This story still relies on a modicum of speculation. Keep that in mind. Anime?
In the beginning, this land housed two of the Septarian. The Arc Rouge, Septarian of fire and wielder of fierce power. The Lost Zem, Septarian of earth and bearer of unyielding endurance. Each assumed the form of a colossal guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the land of Erebonia prospered. But eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The Septarians had always granted their people's wishes. But now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction.
I recognize that picture.
And so, the two colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region. The humans tried to stop them, but it was...
So humans are always the reason why things fail.
Continued 1,000 days, scorching the land black. When the battle ended at long last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the two Septarian were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells. Yet the tale did not end there.
The power expelled by each Septarian collided and became one, resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity.
I might recognize the two of them.
Septarian of Steel. It was an existence created from the union of fire and earth.
Humans are the reason why things always fail? Like, no way, really? Yeah, way.
Ultimate source of power. Though things seem fine at first, the survivors of the war soon realized...
I mean, they both look pretty normal to me there, JMK.
They knew this conflict would cause it to grow...
Nothing I recognized.
And that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
Need some love
and I've never needed love before. The kins of fire and earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away.
Spice Girls, right?
However,
Each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan. The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet
I
its
remember the
physical
higher plane.
incarnation in this world split into numerous shards. It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
Indeed. Their combined efforts bore fruit. The Kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the Kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
7 dolls in the form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power, the Divine Knights.
There's 7 of these things? Okay. But, correct me if I'm wrong, they show 3 here. I only know of 2. Right? Maybe 3? I can't remember. Like, I know, like, Reen's got 1. And Azure Siegfried's, or Crow's 1. We've known there were 7 for a while. So, just where have I been then? Who's got the 3rd one then? If I could be reminded. Like, it's the one on the right. Like, the one right above me. Whose is that one? Because we got, I've seen more than 3? Was I intoxicated while seeing more than 3? Or are we talking about previous games? Saw the 3rd one at the end of Cold Steel 2. Wow. It's beyond fathomable. I was told about this, but in bits and pieces. So all that happened 1,200 years ago? You fought the 3rd one. No, I fought the 4th one, right? Yeah, no. Did we see the Palatinate already? Stop making up words, Soap Dish. That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? Why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So the Kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the Kin of Earth became Gnomes! The purple one. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7. Then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. And by the by, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. Red one at the end of Cold Steel 2, where we had to rescue the prince. But who was that? The one that was I can't remember who was in it. I mean, the prince was in it, but wasn't really run by. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, they had to use the power of the prince, the Vermilion Knight, Cedric's force. That's right. Yes. Okay, I remember now. Thank you. Thank you. This is around the same time the Septian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arnor family established the city of Heimdall. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred. Testarossa. How do you guys remember this stuff?
Heimdall.
I need constant reminders every 15 minutes of what on earth is going on with these games.
Was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region. The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further. But it was then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made St. Arc the new capital of Erebonia.
Saw a purple one in this game with Zephyr. Okay.
In helping Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen clan and gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen clan lost its elder, and the gnomes their holy beast. And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later.
Hey, if you're gonna go have a nap, I want you to go have a potty. Go pee first, and then you can go sleep.
Wait.
Later? After you fought the Steel Maiden, you saw her knight. Oh. Wait, so the Steel Maiden? That has one too? Okay, so we saw the 3. There's the Azure Siegfried's got one. Valimar is one. The one we saw at the end of Cold Steel 2. Zephyr has one. And then Aryan Road has one. Oh, that's right. I remember. Okay, yes, that's how she flew around everywhere. Okay, so we've seen 5 of 7. Okay. See, my mind isn't completely just a bunch of pablum in here.
It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall.
See, okay, so to be fair, in my mind, I never thought of those robots being those things. Like the same as Valimar. It never clicked into my head.
He did so at the urging of the chief of the gnomes and the new elder of the Hexen clan, myself. However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse. The Emperor's son had the chief of the gnomes and myself seal the cursed knight deep below the Imperial Palace. That would be the last act our 2 clans performed together. I do not know why, but the gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away.
It's not like they called them the Divine Knights. Yeah, like, again, I'm oversimplifying it, but like, yeah, they never called them that. I mean, had they maybe called them Divine Knights, I would have been like, oh, like, there's more than 2. Yeah, I never clued into me. I just assumed they were other Panzer soldats, just like how, you know, like Randy's got one or whatever. Maybe I just didn't pick up on it, maybe Soap Dish, because I'm an idiot.
In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish.
So essentially, because there's the possibility of the start of a war now, with Calvard, is there going to be another divine knight that's going to flourish their lovely face right now?
I was certain the gnomes were involved.
Oh, you're being facetious. Okay, thank you.
On the proper course.
Soap Dish, you need to be basic English with me here. It's in one ear, out the other, and it's not even jargling on up here. Okay, it's the alcohol is running a show. It's not, but you know. Yes, there are 2 more I haven't seen yet.
This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lion.
But at least I now know of the 5 that were mentioned. At least I can remember that until next stream, of course.
The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Knight.
I apologize if you can hear my son behind me having some fun. Play trails to find out, Soap Dish, right? That's essentially it.
Prince Dreichels found the Ashen Knight, and Leanne, the Argent Knight.
Okay, and Leanne is the name of Aryan Road, correct?
The 4 awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
What's the matter? What's the matter? Pardon? What do you want? What do you want? What's that? Chippies? What kind of chippies? Which ones? We don't have mint chippies.
Oh, you do.
Here, come show me. I'll get you some. Grab your ball. Yeah, we'll put some in that one. We have a little bit of everything, okay? We don't have mint. Just let me take a quick pee. I gotta go piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back. Thank you for patience, my friends. All right, so Leanne Sandlot is the presumed identity of Aryan Road. Okay, and I was saying her name completely wrong for like the longest time. I was saying Aryan Rod and whatever, but they finally said it out loud, so I was able to finally get to it. So that was good. So that's how things connect. There's so many parts of the story I want to question, but hello, CFG Games. How are you? So, Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lion. Well, I mean, she is near 800 years old, so that sounds about right to track. A good witch? Morty? I've read about them in fairy tales. As the princess' guide, I accompanied the Dreigel's camp. I remember those days. It used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not accurate. As stated earlier, the elder of the witches isn't a normal human. And you've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being. Wait, so was she not always an immortal being? However, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterwards, and I will not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things that I still do not know. But there are things that you do know about, such as how you said the maiden Leanne was the awakener of the Argent Knight, and whether or not she is Ouroboros' steel maiden. That's true, you could confirm so many things. It is her, of that much I am certain. She was the daughter of a count who met the wandering prince and later challenged the apocalypse, only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Wait. So is she dead? Is she alive? Why does the game aim to confuse those who have had numerous concussions further? And half a year later, I witnessed her revive. Also, she's just like FTR. Along with your ancestor, Arseed, second in command of the Eisenritter. So Arseed died and came back too? Look. If I could quote Back to the Future for a moment, this is heavy, Doc. This is heavy. Okay? This is a lot. So that's why. Were you the one who revived them, grandmother? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know too. No, Laura's dead. Okay, well then why do they say revived? To be revived means you've died. And they said Arseed. Are you telling me Arseed didn't die but was revived? Look, this game needs to dumb it down a little bit for people like me, okay? People who are the simpletons of the world. After Leanne passed, I thought it was strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later, she just simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say how or when. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Bonerville to walk the earth without even telling her love Dreikels. She left Legram to Arseed, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. I think it's more ancestral between the Arseed and Eisenritter. That's when she met Ouroboros' grandmaster who brought her into the fold. Thanks for sharing this. There's some things that can't be overlooked. And we've seen way too many incredible things over the past few months. So the boss and Crow were both... As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. Do you mean to dumb it down for the plebeian? Yes, I'm a plebeian myself, Dream Eaters. You remember how when Homer was having a chat with Dr. Julius Hibbard, and he kept telling him that there was problems with his heart, and then he basically just had that, could you break it down a little bit, Doc? We need to tinker with your ticker. That's as low as I need it to go. He is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Dreykels was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He's remained dead. That's right. Instructor Neem isn't immortal, right? Right. He's still been growing since graduating. I may got some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, Dad, and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Albrecht. Who is that guy? Richie! Been a while. How are ya? So that's the leader of the Black Workshop. Wait, so is that the guy that I remember from Zero or Azure? That was it, when we actually went to the Black Workshop, the guy with the big beard that made things? Was that him? Yes. Though I do not believe he is an immortal like me. Leadership of the gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next. In order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight? This is the first I've heard of it, but is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Why, yes. 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the prince and me. Yeah, there's always the VODs. It was as if the foretelling of a future where everything ends. But wait, it's much too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. Let me add to this. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Bonerville was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in Liberl and Crossbell, as well as the civil war in Bonerville, only served to further increase the distortions. Now you need a small... Yeah, we were talking about that with DJ, of what she's sort of going to get into next, of... until Reverie comes out. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and North Ambria were folded into the Empire. Larger again when the cryptids and magic knights of Bonervillian appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, the aroma grass, which is native to Crossbell, has started blooming in the Empire. The Great Twilight really is about to happen. Then all of this seems to an omen of things to come. Anyways, Jordan, are you stoked about the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake? Yeah. I mean, there's a level of excitement for any Metal Gear game, whether it's a remake or the HD collection that's going to be coming out as well with it. The excitement level is through the roof. Absolutely. So, who is this Albrecht person? He uses the Masked Man as his agent and hired the Jaeger King, who's supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but besides the Masked Man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are talented craftsmen at any rate. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. Again, because this group of people don't know who, like, I'm trying to think. When we went to the Black Workshop, there was a guy there. I'm trying to think. He had a beard, I think black hair. Like, he was the guy who made stuff. You know, he wasn't, he said we were allowed to be there. That was Lloyd Bannings and company. Is that who they're talking about? Because again, I know of him, maybe, if that's him, but this group of people don't know because they've never been. He is not Black Albrecht. Okay. All right, I'm gonna see if my son needs to go potty. Hey, wanna go potty? All right, sorry about that. How Jordan's reaction to the Osborne heart reveal fun? It wasn't. I mean, obviously something had to be up with him, Richie. Obviously, because of like it's like I can barely be killed. Essentially, was what happened, and then essentially even like when No, I'm not. No, Daddy play. You play. Even where Ash shot, the Emperor. I mean, even Ash was confused, like, oh, who do I shoot? Even the Emperor was like, shoot me because you can't even kill this guy, referring to Osborne. So, obviously, that was all set inside. But that's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Albrecht and the Chancellor are probably connected. It's unlikely to be through the intelligence division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put in motion. Oh? Why do you say that? No, I told you do it.
I can't.
Watch, if I play it, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you want me to play it, right?
Oh. Didn't do it yet. Try again. Try again, Daddy. Let me try again. Oh. What are you doing? Ow. Hey. What are you doing now?
Sorry, just playing a game for my son here.
What are you doing? In my game?
Oh. See? You gotta wait.
I see that.
Last night we finally decoded the black records that you found the other day. Oh, black records are a collection of a particular type of artifact, sometimes found in Bonerville. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reen. Really? When did that happen? Right before all of you graduated, he revealed his true identity to me. So that's that, like, if you get all of the black records from the previous game, that's what he's talking about, right? That cutscene that we watched off stream, obviously, but, like, that's what he's talking about, right? He told me not to tell anyone, and I hope you don't hold a grudge against me. Instructor, I mean, Father Thomas. You probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Oh, I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated black records said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open.
Yes, exactly.
When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land.
What? Timing is too perfect. It's as if the prophecies were written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? But what about the Grawl and the blade? The Grawl is probably related to the Septian Church. Tainted holy beast? Father Thomas, could that be? Yes, as we stated earlier. There's a sacred place beneath this cathedral. A primal ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Disappeared? I heard about such a facility in Liberl. Yes, there is one beneath the Grand Soul Cathedral in Liberl too. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear and simply transferred somewhere else instead? So it still exists? The holy beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the holy beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It's only speculation, but I believe the dark dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant to the true holy beast. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Dark Dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Well, it was indeed a powerful cryptid. It was not something the witches and the gnomes could not take care of together. If the Holy Beast gave birth to the Dark Dragon and is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the primal ground? All the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. It's gotta be a joke. Regarding the blade of World's End that defeats the Holy Beast. In other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. I'm speculating that it's the special weapon created by the Black Workshop. What in the world? At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. Do you think it's made of Zemorian ore, like the weapons used by the Divine Knights? That would seem most likely.
Muse?
Is something the matter?
Oh?
You realize something?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp at.
Anything at all could help, no matter how small.
Playing a game, buddy.
Yes, you're right. That term, Originator Zero. Could that be OZ, perhaps?
Weird that they would say OZ and not Oz.
That's what the Black Workshop called Millium and Altina.
They're model numbers. OZ.
What are you talking about?
So you finally made it.
That voice. Vita!
Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
The prodigal? Oh, that doesn't make Emma feel good then.
Misty, Vita.
I heard you had been acting on your own.
Nice to see you again, grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7 too. And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
Vita! Why? You really don't plan on ever coming back, do you?
That's correct. As I said before, my allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster.
Yeah,
I
hi,
can't
Vita.
return to you and grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be. Just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this Grandmaster person?
I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them. So do tell, Vita. If you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided upon its course of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning. They will work with the Chancellor and the Gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So that's how it is. The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan, and determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it means...
They're all our enemies?
Sounds about right.
Is this?
It's not the cathedral's bell.
Huh? I think I recognize
Let me guess, the crossbell bell that they stole from the museum is downstairs?
You do?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell.
Yeah, the sus bell.
Still independent. Oh, the one from the museum!
The bell from Stargazer's tower?
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
It's coming from below.
Blaze plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us!
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
Yes! I'm not your slave.
Not below? I guess we'll find out. Oh. The villa. Look who's there. What happened to that one? Well, we got there pretty quick. So that's where she's hanging out. Okay. What are you doing, a sacrifice of Altina? You can take them out. They're fine. They're dry. No, you don't need to turn the light on.
Then, let's say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze plan
So
by
turn the light on.
bringing
You can reach
the
it.
Great Twilight. I, Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
Only I knew what an arge was. Feet? 500 feet down? Kilometers? Years? Uh-oh. Someone's gonna awaken. It should be in the tub. In the bathtub. Uh-oh. What's all this mist?
No.
It's in there. It is. Yes, so much for being sealed, right? Yeah.
You get it? You get it?
Hold on, Logan.
Get it?
Hold on, I will. You pick the worst times to get stuff. Stop, please. Stop.
Hey.
Stop. Stop. Not funny. Give me that pen. No, look at that. That looks like a dungeon. Stop, please. Don't. Stop.
Check
that out.
I can't pause the game because games don't think about children bothering adults.
How about that? So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Deja vu. The Grawl of Erebos. Just as the Black Records foretold.
The crypt where the great...
I don't even trust a pause button anymore because the last time I hit buttons, it just like accelerates and fast forwards stuff.
Couldn't have guessed this is how my day would turn out when I woke
Auto advance isn't even on.
Let us begin. It is time.
Usually when it's on, it has the little thing that says auto underneath hitting A. It doesn't even, it just is running.
Black Alberic.
There he is. Show me Sephiroth.
Daddy, get me car, Daddy.
As you wish, my lord.
My car, Daddy. Get my car, my car, Daddy. Get my car, Daddy.
I will. Relax.
Get my car, Daddy.
Stop it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's different from what it. Did I just yeet a car out of frustration? Yes.
You get it? You get the car? Daddy, get the car.
I will get the car.
Fast?
Yes. Why don't you get it? It's there.
You get it. You get it. Come on.
Give me a chance to pause the game.
Pause the game.
My God. There we go. See, okay, so it says A. It did say auto, but then I shut it off, but it never had that before. My God. Come here, buddy. He only wants 5 minutes of peace. Wait, are you referring to my son only wants 5 minutes of peace, or I only want 5 minutes of peace?
Rufus. Millium.
Was that Allie?
Wait, we could see this? What was going on? I guess because of the help of the witches?
Yes. But why?
Oh, she's gonna be the poor sacrifice.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
Azure Siegfried.
And that guy in the lab coat. Isn't that...
The Blazing Demon and the Fool were there as well.
The Blazing Demon with the worst name in any game ever I've seen in my life. McBurn. Terrible name. Get rid of him.
So that's the maiden.
Why? We just spoke this morning and
Oh, we can love McBurn, but Dream Eaters, he has the worst name in this game, in this series period. The worst name. McBurn is such a lazy rotisserie chicken of a name. It's ridiculous.
What's going on?
Lisa.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right?
Who doesn't love rotisserie chicken? But the name McBurn is lazy writing. Lazy!
Franz Lumen.
Franz!
The first disciple of G. Schmidt and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman.
Wait. G. Schmidt recognized that. So, Elisa's dad ain't dead? This is heavy, Doc.
Also known as Franz Reinford.
Ah, so he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
I mean, nobody's stopping you getting some rotisserie chicken right now, Dream Eaters, unless, of course, it's the timing of everything.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor, to engineer this very moment.
It's 10 p.m. Do you have like an Uber Eats or a door? Oh, every store is closed. There it is.
Elisa.
Snap out of it. Now's not the time. As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning. How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help. Our goal remains unchanged.
Yep, true.
Elisa, let's go.
Yeah.
Let me guess, we have to bring Elisa with us for the next quest?
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite. Unfortunately, I suspect things won't be quite that easy.
What do you...
Something's...
There's a turbulent swirl in the mana.
Was that?
I believe so.
Sir Lysander, Sir Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
Of course they have. Ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna do it for the stream today. It's been enough. I can only take so much shenanigans for one goddamn day. Ice cream store sounds wonderful, to be honest. But ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it. Backing in tomorrow morning with Metal Gear Solid 5. 4 frozen bags of lollies. Lollipops. And we're about to get ourselves into the final dungeon of this. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for coming on in. It's a wonderful experience for me to share about an hour of gameplay into 5 hours of stream time. So thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to bounce out and say, as Kenny Omega Towns out to say, it's time for you to say goodbye and good night. Bang. Ay, 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 ay. We are out. See you tomorrow, folks. Bye-bye.